multi-stream. What's up, everyone? I'm typing in chat. Hey, what's up, everyone? Come join along.
Simplistic, but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand
Diablo
people's
2
twisted sickness,
action.
mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox.
Wow. Alright, send that. I'm multi-stream. Let's get into the live stream now. Alright, you ready to hear this?
We got it going.
Alright. Let's keep it going.
What?
Here we go.
You're crazy.
Make sure OBS Studios got the picture I
go.
want to have.
Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
Alright, nope, we're on live, just my face. Now we got it. Let's keep it real like this. Alright. Let me check in the chat, and then we're gonna go roll some M's.
Alright, keep it going now.
Okay, back to Twitch.
Alright, here we go. Start with something simple.
Alright, we got that. Now let's go on my YouTube.
Let it build up.
Alright. We got a second monitor so I can see chat.
Turn it up in volume. Live stream. Here we go. Live streaming right now. We're all ready. Here we go.
We gotta farm maps because I don't have any maps on this character. Let me make sure my beat is a little bit lower so I can hear myself when I'm talking. Alright, that's much better. Alright. Plus it's not overpowering the game. See, the beatboxing is entertaining, funny, and talented. Like, yeah, so it works great for all three of my niche channels. Oh my god, just rolls and oh nice, scarab shells. Alright, good.
Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go.
Just rolls.
Here we go.
We even got immolation arrows.
Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record. Hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart. I'm ready to spit it, rip it, hit me. Couldn't remember the fucking Nazis that try to be spitting legitimate. Don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, simplistic, but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness, mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. Let's turn it up in volume. Live stream. Alright, here we go. Live streaming right now. Check it out. We got it going now. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. There. Alright, now let's go. And all the fans. Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Let it build up. Yeah. Let's turn it up in volume. Live stream. Here we go. Live streaming right now. We're all ready. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Let's turn it up the volume. Here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record. Hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it. Couldn't remember the fucking episode. I'm trying to be spitting illegitimate. Don't want to swear too much. Want to keep it simplistic, but explicit enough where it's here we go, here we go. Alright, got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. You're crazy.
Alright.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I just need to check it out.
Alright, now let's go.
Here we go. Boys.
Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something. Let it build
Start
up.
the stream now. And broadcast.
Live stream right now. Already go. Here we go. Here we go. And let's go.
All great. Broadcast and start stream. Just open up Streamlabs. Whoever can get us to the race. Whoever can get it to the race.
Here we go. I'm tripping. Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? He's like, comment, subscribe, all constructive vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it, record.
Alright, we're already live. I didn't get a chance to really, What's up, everyone? I'm typing in chat. Hey, what's up, everyone? Come join along.
Explicit enough where it's twisted linguistics, understand people's twisted sickness, mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. Alright,
Let's get it in the live stream now. Alright, you ready to hear this?
Got it going.
Alright, everything else on, let's keep it going.
What?
You're crazy. Here's your OBS Studios. Got the picture I wanted to have.
Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
Alright, nope, we're on live, just my face. Now we got it. Let's keep it real like this. Alright. Let me check in the chat, and then we're gonna go roll some M's. We'll make this here in a little bit.
Be going now.
Where do we come back? Okay. Back to Twitch.
Alright, here we go. Start with something simple.
Alright, we got that. Now let's go on my YouTube.
Let it build up.
Yeah, one more. Alright. Got on second monitor so I can see chat.
Live stream. Here we go. Live stream right now. Already go. Here we go. Here we go.
I gotta farm maps because I don't have any maps on this character. Let me make sure my beat is a little bit lower so I can hear myself when I'm talking. Alright, that's much better. And it's not overpowering the game. See, the beatboxing is entertaining, funny, and talented. It works great for all three of my niche channels. Oh my god, just rolls and oh, nice. It's a different season. Single player, you can play your favorite season. We even got immigration here.
Try to be spitting legitimate around, but I want to swear too much. Want to be simplistic, explicit enough where it's twisted linguistics, understand people's twisted sickness, mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. Live stream. here we go, here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. And all the
These are all my best gappers.
Alright, keep it going now. Alright, go. Start with something simple. Like
Alright, where's my helmet?
let's build up.
I just love Grant.
Oh, I'm tripping. Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All construction with multiple vibes, all vocal chords. We're ready to get it. Chord, hit record, hit definition, button, ready to switch in, ready to rip it. Here I start, ready to spin it, rip it.
It kind of sucks, guys, right? But check out something. Well, we got really check out. We got to put a clear tire. Try 7. I need to switch this up to just the Brave. Magic Arrow's great too, but I guess I'll just use that for Muniphysical, but I don't even need to, because like the procs on the brand already take care of Muniphysical. You're crazy. There's too much going on in this one. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here we go now. You just need to be able to hear me too. Sounds pretty good. Alright, I got a pre-buff from Diesel. Here we go. So I did test it. The audio is good. So let me put on the other beat, the one that we had before. It was a good one. I believe it's up here now. Should have been just this one right here, I think. Yeah. Check it out. We got it going now.
Let's turn it up the volume.
Alright, here we go. You're crazy. Got it now.
Here we go.
Crazy on
Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't looking. I died. Put on the music and then I looked back and boom, I died. So.
Alright, keep it going now.
Just get our gold, get our merch back, we're good. We'll get our body back easily. Never just quit right away when you die. Don't rage quit, guys. Get your body back. I need it for my experience. I would never want to lose something such valuable as my experience.
Yeah. Let's turn it up in volume. Live stream though. Here we go. Here we go. Live stream right now. We're already go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God! I'm tripping. Oh! my God. I'm sorry. I'm just about warming up my voice. Scratchy scratch. Chin.
Alright, keep it going now.
There once was a man named Michael Finnegan who had a chair right on his Hinnigan and pulled it out and he sat back down again. Oh, grateful and greatest Michael chair again.
Here we go, 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 here we go.
Oh, crap!
Got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
I should save an exit. Yeah, I have to now at that point.
Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record. Hit record. Hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in. Ready to rip it. Tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it. Making the motherfucking MCs that try to be spitting the legitimate shit.
Oh my God, how can I
Don't want
not
to swear too much. Want to keep it
111 strength,
simplistic, but
off.
explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's
Can't believe
twisted
that.
sickness or
Let it
mental
build up.
illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me
Mental health club.
DrFurlbox. We're gonna
Let's
get turning up
stream
the
in here.
volume. Live stream.
Alright.
Here we go. Here we
See
go.
if we got a
Live
better
stream.
belt.
Right. Check it out. We got it going now.
Laser tail. Still
Here
can't
we
put on
go, here we
chains.
go.
If we tried this with Gold Strike or Wind Force, we actually might have a really good chance. 134. If we do put on Nosses, then we can go through it.
Alright, keep it going now.
Let's try it with Wind Force.
Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Let it build up.
Oh my God, Wind Force does so much damage.
Yeah. Let it turn it up in the volume. Live stream though. Here we go. Here we go. Live streaming right now. We're all ready. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we got it up there. Now let's go.
Yeah, it hits hard right there.
Alright, going now. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. 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 Here we go.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
tripping.
we got it up there.
Brand is
Alright,
better.
now let's
I
go.
think. Well, let's use multi-shot or guided arrow. Let's see how good it is with that.
Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe.
I was next girl, it possibly is
on my
better.
vocal
Let's
cords.
try
We
it.
ready to get it? Record, hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in,
Oh,
ready
no.
to rip it, tear
Alright,
it apart. We
keep it
ready
going.
to
I
spit it,
got
rip it.
multi-shot. I have to have
try to be
it.
spitting the legitimate shit.
Alright,
Don't want to swear too
multi-shot is
much.
at
Want to
20.
keep it, simplistic but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's
Multi-arrow is
twisted
gonna be
sickness.
X. We don't need
Mental
guided.
illness. I represent the mental health club. They call
Mental
me
health club.
DrFurlbox. Let's turn it up in here.
Alright, check this out.
Live streaming right now.
You're crazy.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Skeletons don't stand a chance.
Alright, keep it going now.
I'm thinking about starting a Zeal Amazon. Where I
build up.
use this to get Zeal, and I can just use an insane weapon.
So let's turn it up in volume. Live stream. Here we go. Here we go. Live stream right now. We're all ready. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go.
Laser arrows, we can get we got the quiver for our merc now. Or is that on my other build? Oh crap! Yeah! Oh.
Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping. Bass drop.
Now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes. On my vocal cords. We're ready to get it. Record. Hit record. Hit that punch in button. We're ready to punch in. Ready to rip it. Tear it apart. We're ready to spit it, rip it, hit me. Come the motherfucking MCs that try to be spitting illegitimate. Don't want to swear too much. Want to keep it, simplistic but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness, mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. Let's turn it up in here. Live stream. Alright. Live stream right now. Check it out. We got it going now. Let's turn it up the volume. Here we go. You're crazy. Here we go. 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 Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple.
I'll make a multi-shot build for the wind force.
Let it build up.
It's literally not my best wind force I've had, so I mean.
Let's turn it up in volume. Live, here we go. Here we go. Live, we go right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we got it up there. Let's go. Alright, keep going now. Let's turn it up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Alright, up there. Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes. On my vocal cords. We're ready to get it.
Alright, now magic arrow. Oh, they're muting magic, so yeah.
Ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart, ready to spin it, rip it, hit me.
Here we go, let's get him. Oh, he's done.
Don't want to swear
what the heck?
Simplistic but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness, mental illness. I represent the mental health club.
Got him. Back up a little bit. Multi-arrow or multi-shot. Great. Oh my god, brand is too overpowered. I'm not making faith on my Amazon online. I'm making brand.
Let's turn it up the volume.
Look at this go.
You're crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Got major light steal and everything.
Alright, now let's go.
Alright, now magic arrow. I'll throw him down. Straight. I think my quiver has the knockback. Yep.
Alright, keep it going now.
Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, Merc died.
Build up.
Straight fork's better for knockback than multi-shot. Let me show you. Not really knocking him back. Now watch. Great. Multi-shot. Not knocking him back. Great.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Alright, now we're gonna go kill Vale. And remember this, guys, this is a pro tip. Always kill bosses on players 1. And then that's not just the reason why you can kill them quicker, that's the main part. But they actually drop better loot on players 1. And then lower your loot filter so you can see everything that they drop, because it could be something good actually. Alright, so we're gonna buff up. I buff up with my keyboard.
Let's turn it up.
Get out of that trap.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
See how fast we gain life?
Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe.
Done.
Constructed with vocal
Did I lower it to players 1? I think I did.
Ready to get it. Record. Hit record. Hit that punch in button. We're ready to punch in. Ready to rip it. Tear it apart. We're ready to spit it, rip it. Hit the member looking MCs are trying to be spitting illegitimate.
It's mana stealing perfectly.
Want to keep it, simplistic.
Keep him out of his mana steal range.
Linguistics, understand people's
Trying to get up.
Sickness.
Alright, here we go.
Illness. I represent the mental health club.
Alright, he's
They
done.
call me
Let's see.
DrFurlbox.
Kill his little tentacles things. Get back here, and then go far back, and then just, here we go.
Check it out. We got it going now. Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. You're crazy. Here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
It's not on players 1, is it? It has to be. I remember. Yeah, okay. It's just difficult right now. Okay, no, we're gonna get him.
Going now.
Maybe we should magic arrow him, or this is what I need guided arrow for. Guided arrow is better than the multi-shot for this build. Alright, because guided arrow gets enhanced from, you know,
Let it build up.
magic arrow. So here, we're gonna use guided. Heck.
Let it turn it up in live stream. Here we go. Live stream right now. We're already Here we go. Let's go.
Watch it pierce on this one, actually. These two, it doesn't pierce it. Back. Look at that. Oh. Always trying to get in an area where I can't pierce them. Multi-shot him, or multi-arrow, or multi-magic arrow. Alright, here we go. Knew that was coming.
Let's turn it up the volume.
Boom, got him.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat?
Oh yes, you got
Like,
the
comment,
essence.
subscribe.
Nice.
Vocal vibes on my
Guys,
vocal
if you're enjoying the
cords.
content,
Ready to
please
get
like,
it.
comment,
Record.
subscribe.
Hit
We're going
record.
to Battle.net
Punch in
now.
button. Ready to
And then
punch
we're going to be
in.
working on my
Ready to
merc
tear it apart.
for,
Ready to spit it,
or I
rip
mean
it,
my
make it
warlock
motherfucking
for,
MCs are trying to be spitting illegitimate.
what is it?
Wanna swear too much,
D2R on
but
single player.
Simplistic but
Alright,
explicit
so
enough
chaos
where it's
failure, I'll
twisted
create
when
that.
linguistics understand people's twisted sickness or
Let it
mental
build up.
illness. I represent the
Let me
mental
get
health club.
CTA on my
Call
build.
me DrFurlbox.
Oh, I gotta,
Let's turn it up in
gotta get Storm Shield on.
Alright, here we go.
let's
Live
hear it.
stream it right now. Check it out. We got it going now.
I'm gonna put a socket in that.
Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go.
And then I can put strength in there.
Here we go.
How much strength
Here we
do you
go.
need?
Here we go.
156? Yeah,
Alright,
put a
we
socket
got
in
it up
that,
there.
put strength in
Alright,
there.
now let's go.
Oh, we gotta make the mule. Oh my god, this is just bad. Let's put him on put Dinosphere on for now. Oh no, we need that Storm Shield actually. But yeah,
Alright,
just for
keep it going
space,
now.
we'll put it there for now. I want the Immortal Kings too.
Alright, here we go. Start with something
I'll
simple.
get rid of that. You can always find a better one.
Let it build up.
Okay, we can throw away Scorn.
Let's turn it up in the volume. Live stream go. Here we go. Live stream it right now. We're already go. Here we go. Alright, let's go.
See how many, I don't have any, reviews on my stash, so I'll take some of these out.
Alright, keep it going now.
Yeah. You know what? There we go.
Well, let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. 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 Here we go.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
tripping.
we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record, hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it, making the motherfucking MCs that try to be spitting the legitimate shit.
I have
Don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, simplistic,
we're gonna
but
put the
explicit
storm
enough to
shield
where
on
it's
here
twisted
soon.
when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness or
Let me
mental
build up.
illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox.
Yeah.
Let's turn it up in volume. Live stream. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
let's
Live
hear it.
stream it right. Check it out. We got it going now. Well, let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Get crazy.
Here we go. 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 Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
Drop.
Alright, we gotta buy that hammer.
Alright, keep it going now.
Alright, put the helm in the box.
Alright, here we go. Start with something simple.
Then we're gonna put I think an amethyst in
Let it
there
build
for
up.
the strength. Helm strength.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Alright,
Here we got it up.
Purity. We don't really need that.
Alright, keep it
Alright.
going now.
Just wait till something shows up in the game. Other than that, so that.
Well, let's turn it up the volume.
I love Project Diablo 2 because you don't run out of
Here we go. Here we go.
javelins or
Here we go.
arrows.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm
I
tripping.
need to make an infinity out of
Let's go.
this.
Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment,
I'm gonna
subscribe.
go right
All
to the,
constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record, hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it, making the motherfucking MCs that try to be spitting the legitimate shit. Don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, simplistic, but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness.
Hear
mental
that?
illness. I represent the mental health club.
Alright, boom!
DrFurlbox.
Got him.
Turn it up in here. Live
Got
stream.
him.
Alright, here we go. Here
How
we
you
go.
guys
Live stream.
doing?
Here we go.
Check
it out. We got it going now.
Streamlabs is...
Let's turn it up the volume.
What's up, y'all?
Here we go.
You're crazy typing in message saying what's up,
Here we
y'all.
go. Here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright,
here
now
we
let's
go.
go.
The 3 Valkyries really help when you're using Power Strike. And in this one, Power Strike does a little Nova attack. It's dope. And then here we go with the Thunder Theory.
Alright, here we go. Start with something simple.
I have been not doing as much trading as I should have been, or should be on this game.
Let's turn it up in volume. Live stream. Here we go. Live stream it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
But since I mainly solo self-found, it's not that big of a deal. We'll learn the trading economy better in Project Diablo 2. Yeah. Longbow!
Alright, keep it going now.
Well, that pink lemonade is sour. Yeah.
Well, let's turn it up the volume.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record, hit record, hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it, hit making the motherfucking MCs that try to be.
Let's see how good it is with Wraith Flight.
Don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, you know, simplistic but explicit
Not nearly
enough
as
to where it's
fast.
twisted
Let's,
linguistics,
lower the
understand
breakpoint.
people's twisted sickness.
And
Mental
build up.
illness. I represent the mental health
Keystrokes with T-Gods, Storm Shield,
DrFurlbox.
That's wrong.
Let's turn it up in here.
Maybe a Valkyrie wing.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
Let's
Live
hear it,
streaming
here we
right
go.
now. Check it out, we got it going now. Let's turn it up the volume.
We're just rolling them.
Here we go, here we go.
You're crazy
Here we go,
rolling
here
them.
we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Let it build up. Let's turn it up in volume. Live stream go. Here we go. Here we go. Live streaming right now.
Here we
We're
go.
already
Here we go.
Here we go.
Alright, kinda getting sick of that beat.
Let's go.
Let me know if you're getting sick of the beat. I'm kinda getting sick of it. You know what I think we need to do? I think we need to put on a little science music.
Alright, going now.
And how we do that, just okay, because it's starting out, it's just new, and you gotta make sure that you gotta keep yourself.
Here we go,
positive.
here we go, 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 here we go.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
tripping.
we got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
Ninja, doctor.
Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record.
Hello everybody,
Record, hit
I'd
that
like to talk
punch
to
in
you
button.
about something the government does not want you to know, does not want me to talk about. But I'm going to talk about it anyway, because you deserve to know the truth. And the truth is, this didn't start in Roswell. It didn't start with the Pentagon's 2026 files. It didn't start with me getting frozen mid-air by 3 jet black Avas the whole time. Boom. I'm talking about ancient cave paintings in India showing figures with round helmets and no faces. I'm talking about 10,000-year-old rock art in Australia, the Wandjina sky beings. Beings the Aboriginal people said came from the clouds. I'm talking about Sanskrit texts from 6,000 years ago describing flying machines called vimanas. Machines that could travel between planets.
Check it out.
Machines that had weapons that sound a lot like what we call lasers and nuclear devices. And you think I'm making this up, but I'm not. Let me take you back, way back, before the Pentagon, before the government, before any of us were even a thought. In the Charama region of India, there are cave paintings that archaeologists date to about 10,000 years ago. The paintings show humanoid figures, but they're not quite human. They have elongated bodies, round heads, no facial features. And here's the thing, they're painted alongside what looks exactly like disc-shaped objects floating in the sky. Discs in the sky 10,000 years ago. And you're telling me ancient people just imagined that? People who hadn't invented the wheel are just casually drawing what looks exactly like a modern UFO? I'm not kidding. This is not BS. But let's get more into that a little bit. The Hindu text, the Vedas, the Mahabharata, the Ramayana. These are some of the oldest written documents in human history. And inside these texts, they describe something called a Vimana. Now, a Vimana is described as a flying chariot, a flying palace, a machine that could travel through the air at incredible speeds.
Okay, we all
the text
know that.
described different types of Vimanas.
Okay.
Some shaped like spheres, some like cylinders, some like the classic disc shape we all know. And this is where it gets strange, really strange. The Vaimanika Shastra, that's an ancient Sanskrit text on aeronautics. It describes how to build these machines. It talks about metals that absorb heat, metals that are light but strong. It describes propulsion systems, guidance systems. It even talks about how to protect the pilot from extreme temperatures. You're telling me people who lived 6,000 years ago just made this up? People who were still figuring out how to smelt iron are writing detailed technical manuals about flying machines? I don't think so. And neither do a lot of researchers who've actually read these texts.
That's kind of good for...
Let me switch gears. Now let's go west. Ancient Greece, Mount Olympus, home of the gods, Zeus, Apollo, Hermes, Athena. The Greek gods lived on top of a mountain, right? But here's what's interesting. They didn't just live there. They descended from the sky. They came down in chariots of fire. They had weapons that could level cities. They could appear and disappear at will.
Really? I didn't know that.
They communicated with humans, gave them knowledge, gave them technology. Sound familiar?
Yeah.
The ancient astronaut theory. And I know, you probably think this dude is just creative. You probably think I'm reaching.
Reduction.
But hear me out. Eric von Daniken wrote about this in the 1960s in his book Chariots of the Gods. And people laughed at him, called him crazy, called him a fraud. But more and more, the evidence is piling up. The Greek poet Hesiod wrote about the gods coming down from the heavens in the 8th century BC. He described Zeus throwing thunderbolts, weapons of light and fire, Apollo riding a chariot across the sky, Hermes flying with winged sandals. Now, here's my question. How does a person from 800 BC describe a flying machine? What words do they have? They don't have the word aircraft. They don't have the word spaceship. They don't have the word technology. They have chariot. They have winged sandals. They have thunderbolt. They're doing their best to describe something their brain cannot comprehend using the only vocabulary they have.
At the time.
And it's not just the Greeks and the Hindus. It's everywhere. Every ancient culture on every continent has stories of beings coming from the sky. The Sumerians had the Anunnaki, gods who came from the heavens. The Egyptians had the Neteru, beings who descended from the stars. The Mayans had Kukulkan, a feathered serpent god who came from the sky and taught them astronomy and mathematics. The Dogon tribe in Africa. They knew about Sirius B, a star invisible to the naked eye, centuries before modern astronomers confirmed
What do you
it.
guys think?
They said beings from Sirius told them. Deja vu.
Yeah?
Everywhere
Deja
you
vu?
look, the same story. Different names, different languages, same
DrFurlbox
pattern.
needs a little
Beings from the sky,
special medicine.
advanced knowledge, flying machines. Now let me bring this into the real world, the physics world, because here's where it gets even more wild. The Alcubierre drive. You ever heard of this? It's a theoretical warp drive proposed by physicist Miguel Alcubierre in 1994.
5 second
And here's
break,
what it
guys.
does.
5 second break.
It contracts space in front of a spacecraft and expands space behind it. The ship itself sits in a bubble of flat space-time and rides a wave through the universe. No speed limit.
I'm back.
No Einstein
5
violation.
seconds more, though.
The ship isn't moving faster than light. Space itself is moving around it. And the math checks out. The physics works on paper. The
And that's
only
why we
thing
play
missing is
video
the energy
games.
source. Something called negative energy or exotic matter. Now think about this. If a civilization had a few thousand more years of technological development than we do, or a few 100,000, they might have solved that energy problem. They might have warp drives. They
What's
might
up,
be able
y'all?
to cross the galaxy in hours instead of
Thank you for the
millennia.
tips.
And if they could do that, as they could bend space and time, then a 17-year-old
let's
kid in
roll.
Minnesota hearing
So
eerie
excited to
music and
just roll
seeing
some
beings
people.
appear around the corner isn't crazy. It's physics. You want to know something
Oh
else
my god,
that
I'm
blows my
attacking
mind?
so fast.
The Pentagon's own UAP task force has recorded craft doing things that break our understanding of physics.
Nice. Blaze got
Instantaneous acceleration,
interacted. I'm
right
running
angle
way
turns at
fast now.
hypersonic speeds,
That's hypersonic
no
speed
visible
right there.
propulsion, transmedium travel, meaning they go from air to water to space with no difference in performance. Our best fighter jets pull maybe 9 Gs before the pilot blacks out.
Yep.
These things, whatever they are, pull thousands of Gs, and they don't make a sound. What kind of technology does that? What kind of physics allows that? And yet, people still act like I'm crazy when I say I saw 3 jet black aliens when I was 17.
I'm
being
anyone
honest.
yet has said I'm
I'm
crazy
being
though on
honest.
here yet.
I froze midair,
Called me a dip
He
ass.
snapped his fingers.
Tell me to get a
Boom.
job, but
and I was suspended.
no one's called me crazy
Couldn't
yet.
move, couldn't breathe, couldn't
you guys
scream.
think?
And then, boom,
You guys a fan?
time reversed, and I
Alien
woke up in my
Studios?
bed. That's
We
not
don't
a
mess
dream.
around up in here.
That's
I'm
not sleep
truthful about my
paralysis.
stuff, and I let you know
That's
when I'm in
something that
character.
lines up with physics we're just beginning to understand. Now
We
here's
hit
where
that
the
beat with
spirituality
this?
comes in.
Yeah, let's do
And
it.
I know this might make some of you uncomfortable. That's okay. Bear with me. The Hindu texts don't just describe machines.
If we're gonna hit the
They
beat
describe a
with this, we gotta
universe
turn it
that's
up.
cyclical. Big bang, expansion, contraction, big crunch, and then another big bang, over and over. Modern cosmology only caught up to this idea in the last.
And let's just hear it. Just blasting them. Oh my gosh, I'm annihilating them. Here we are. Let's don't keep free. Here we go. Lift that teleport. Here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. There we go. I love doing that. Alright, I can't feel my fingers. I can't feel my face. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. Sometimes it's my life I can taste. Here we go.
Drop.
Let's go. Alright, I can put camera again now. Do I got a camera on? Should we up it? Make me a little bit bigger. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. Alright, none of that. No more of that. Thank you guys for the tips and donations. I really appreciate it. It will be funded towards designing my merch for, of course, the less fortunate. Because people who are homeless deserve to have nice clothes too, not just have hand-me-downs.
Please like, comment, subscribe.
I'm honestly investing $3,000 into helping 5% of my profits on my business to donate to the less fortunate.
Not for health club. They call me
DrFurlbox.
Let's turn it up in volume. Live stream.
Or the Ginger Ninja, aka Alpha Audio, aka Beta Box.
Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go.
It's hitting hard now. 1, 2, 3 in reverse. 3, 2, 1. Now you done with these rhymes I endured with my tongue. Stunned a little bit. Have a shot of rum. Calm down. You know what? We're not gonna have to around till the cops come.
Alright, start with something simple.
See, it's funny. Once they come, then the drama happens. It usually happens first, and then they come. And some of these videos on YouTube, the drama doesn't start until the cops come. It's like, why? Why would you do that? You're an idiot. Just cooperate. Cooperate. Just cooperate. Are you willing to cooperate?
Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go.
Oh, an IO rune. And a RAL. Perfect. They're good for crafting. And fire resist. Just turn it up a little bit on the chat. You guys know I'm here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record. Hit record. Hit the push-in button. Ready to rip it. Tear it apart. Ready to spin it, rip it. I'm fucking MCs that try to be spitting illegitimate shit. I don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, simplistic, but explicit enough to where it's twisted in linguistics, understand people's twisted sickness, mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. Live right now. Check it out. Got it going now. Here we go. Alright, here we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Let it build up. Let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record. Hit record. Hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in. Ready to rip it. Tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it. Making the motherfucking MCs that try to be spitting delicious.
Well, you know what?
I don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, you know, simplistic, but explicit enough to where it's twisted in linguistics, understand people's twisted sickness, mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. We're going to turn it up in volume. Live stream. Alright. Live stream right now. Check it out. We got it going now. Let's turn it up in volume. Crazy. Here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
Last 50 years. Talk about it. But I'm going to talk about it anyway, because you deserve to know the truth. And the truth is, this didn't start in Roswell. It didn't start with the Pentagon's 2026 files. It didn't start with me getting frozen mid-air by 3 jet black aliens when I was 17. It started thousands of years ago. And the evidence has been sitting right in front of us the whole time. Boom. I'm talking about ancient cave paintings in India showing figures with round helmets and no faces. I'm talking about 10,000-year-old rock art in Australia, the Wandjina sky beings, beings the Aboriginal people said came from the clouds. I'm talking about Sanskrit text from 6,000 years ago describing flying machines called vimanas. Machines that could travel between planets. Machines that had weapons that sound a lot like what we'd call lasers and nuclear devices. And you think I'm making this up, but I'm not. Let me take you back, way back, before the Pentagon, before the government, before any of us were even a thought. In the Chirama region of India, there are cave paintings that archaeologists date to about 10,000 years ago. The paintings show humanoid figures, but they're not quite human. They have elongated bodies, round heads, no facial features. And here's the thing, they're painted alongside what looks exactly like disc-shaped objects floating in the sky. Discs. In the sky 10,000 years ago. And you're telling me ancient people just imagined that? People who hadn't invented the wheel are just casually drawing what looks exactly like a modern UFO? I'm not kidding. This is not BS. But let's get more into that a little bit. The Hindu text, the Vedas, the Mahabharata, the Ramayana. These are some of the oldest written documents in human history. And inside these texts, they describe something called a vimana. Now, a vimana is described as a flying chariot, a flying palace, a machine that could travel through the air at incredible speeds. The text described different types of vimanas, some shaped like spheres, some like cylinders, some like the classic disc shape we all know. And this is where it gets strange, really strange. The Vaimanika Shastra, that's an ancient Sanskrit text on aeronautics. It describes how to build these machines. It talks about metals that absorb heat, metals that are light but strong. It describes propulsion systems, guidance systems. It even talks about how to protect the pilot from extreme temperatures. You're telling me people who lived 6,000 years ago just made this up? People who were still figuring out how to smelt iron are writing detailed technical manuals about flying machines? I don't think so. And neither do a lot of researchers who've actually read these texts.
Yeah!
Boom.
Nice!
Let me switch gears. Now let's go west. Ancient Greece, Mount Olympus, home of the gods, Zeus, Apollo, Hermes, Athena. But here's what's interesting. They didn't just live there. They descended from the sky. They came down in chariots of fire. They had weapons that could level cities. They could appear and disappear at will. They communicated with humans, gave them knowledge, gave them technology. Sound familiar? The ancient astronaut theory. And I know, you probably think this dude is just creative. You probably think I'm reaching. But hear me out. Eric von Daniken wrote about this in the 1960s in his book, Chariots of the Gods. And people laughed at him, called him crazy, called him a fraud. But more and more, the evidence is piling up. The Greek poet Hesiod wrote about the gods coming down from the heavens in the 8th century BC. He described Zeus throwing thunderbolts, weapons of light and fire, Apollo riding a chariot across the sky, Hermes flying with winged sandals. Now, here's my question. How does a person from 800 BC describe a flying machine? What words do they have? They don't have the word aircraft. They don't have the word spaceship. They don't have the word technology. Does not want me to talk about. But I'm going to talk about it anyway, because you deserve to know the truth. And the truth is, this didn't start in Roswell. It didn't start with the Pentagon's 2026 files. It didn't start with me getting frozen mid-air by 3 jet black aliens when I was 17. It started thousands of years ago. And the evidence has been sitting right in front of us the whole time. Boom. I'm talking about ancient cave paintings in India showing figures with round helmets and no faces. I'm talking about 10,000-year-old rock art in Australia, the Wandjina sky beings, beings the Aboriginal people said came from the clouds. I'm talking about Sanskrit text from 6,000 years ago describing flying machines called vimanas, machines that could travel between planets, machines that had weapons that sound a lot like what we'd call lasers and nuclear devices. And you think I'm making this up, but I'm not. Let me take you back, way back, before the Pentagon, before the government, before any of us were even a thought. In the Chirama region of India, there are cave paintings that archaeologists date to about 10,000 years ago. The paintings show humanoid figures, but they're not quite human. They have elongated bodies, round heads, no facial features. And here's the thing. They're painted alongside what looks exactly like disc-shaped objects floating in the sky. Discs in the sky 10,000 years ago. And you're telling me ancient people just imagined that? People who hadn't invented the wheel are just casually drawing what looks exactly like a modern UFO? I'm not kidding. This is not BS. But let's get more into that a little bit. The Hindu text, the Vedas, the Mahabharata, the Ramayana, These are some of the oldest written documents in human history. And inside these texts, they describe something called a Vimana. Now, a Vimana is described as a flying chariot, a flying palace, a machine that could travel through the air at incredible speeds. The text describe different types of Vimanas, some shaped like spheres, some like cylinders, some like the classic disc shape we all know. And this is where it gets strange, really strange. The Vaimanika Shastra, that's an ancient Sanskrit text on aeronautics. It describes how to build these machines. It talks about metals that absorb heat, metals that are light but strong. It describes propulsion systems, guidance systems. It even talks about how to protect the pilot from extreme temperatures. You're telling me people who lived 6,000 years ago just made this up? People who were still figuring out how to smelt iron are writing detailed technical manuals about flying machines? I don't think so. And neither do a lot of researchers who've actually read these texts. Boom. Let me switch gears. Now let's go west. Ancient Greece, Mount Olympus, home of the gods. Zeus, Apollo, Hermes, Athena. The Greek gods lived on top of a mountain, right? But here's what's interesting. They didn't just live there. They descended from the sky. They came down in chariots of fire. They had weapons that could level cities. They could appear technology. Sound familiar? The ancient astronaut theory. And I know, you probably think this dude is just creative. You probably think I'm reaching. But hear me out. Eric von Daniken wrote about this in the 1960s in his book, Chariots of the Gods. And people laughed at him, called him crazy, called him a fraud. But more and more, the evidence is piling up. The Greek poet Hesiod wrote about the gods coming down from the heavens in the 8th century BC. He described Zeus throwing thunderbolts, weapons of light and fire, Apollo riding a chariot across the sky, Hermes flying with winged sandals. Now, here's my question. How does a person from 800 BC describe a flying machine? What words do they have? They don't have the word aircraft. They don't have the word spaceship. They don't have the word technology. They have to describe something their brain cannot comprehend. Not just the Greeks and the Hindus. It's everywhere. Every ancient culture on every continent has stories of beings coming from the sky. The Sumerians had the Anunnaki, gods who came from... I remember walking home. Boom, look up. That sky is not decoration, it is a map. And for thousands of years, people did not look at it and say story. They looked at it and said religion, lived, worshipped, mapped. I'm not kidding. Hello everybody, Grant Furlong, Alpha, the Beatboxing Gamer, the Ginger Ninja. Tonight we go deep. Creation of the Earth, the planets, the physics, and two great religious systems the modern world keeps calling myths. Greek religion and Hindu cosmology, when they were never myths to the people who lived them. Stay with me. This is not fluff. This is not rage bait. This is so you know how the pieces fit. First, the science, the cold facts. About 13.8 billion years ago, the universe began from a hot, dense state. Expansion, cooling. Hydrogen, helium. Gravity pulls gas into stars. Stars forge heavier elements. First generations of stars live, die, explode. Iron, carbon, oxygen. The stuff in your blood was forged in a furnace you will never stand next to. About 4.6 billion years ago, our solar system forms from a solar nebula, a spinning cloud of gas and dust. Collapse, protostar, disk. Planetesimals smash and stick. The young sun ignites. Rocky worlds form in the inner system. Gas giants form farther out. Earth takes shape from accretion, impacts, a magma ocean, a core of iron, a mantle, and eventually a crust that cools enough for oceans. The fine-tuning people talk about is real as a list of numbers. Perfect enough distance from the sun for liquid water, a large moon that stabilizes tilt, a magnetic field that shields the surface, an atmosphere that holds heat and lets light through. You can call that luck, you can call that physics, you can call that design. I'm not here to force your conclusion. I'm here to say the setup is not casual. The math is tight. The range for life is narrow. And that fact alone has made me stop cold under a Minnesota sky and just breathe. Now, Greek religion. And I need you to hear me on this. Stop calling it mythology like it was only bedtime entertainment. For the ancient Greeks, the Olympians were a religion. Lived practice, temples, priests, sacrifices, festivals, oracles, oaths sworn in the names of gods, cities named and protected under patron deities. This was their sacred order, not a comic book, not a Disney movie, a worldview about power, fate, justice, weather, war, love, and the structure of the world. Zeus, sky, king, thunder, the one who holds the weather the way a government holds law, except this is older than any parliament. Hera, Hestia of the hearth, Athena of strategy and craft, Apollo of light, music, prophecy, Artemis, Poseidon of the sea, Demeter of the grain that keeps a people alive, Hades of the underworld, Aphrodite, Ares, Hephaestus at the forge, Hermes the messenger, Dionysus. These were not cartoon characters. People made offerings. People built the Parthenon. People traveled to Delphi. People mapped the night sky as stories of gods and heroes because the sky was sacred geometry, theology written in light. Orion, Draco, Pegasus. The constellations were not wallpaper. They were memory systems, moral systems, calendar systems, a way to hand down who we were and who rules above us. When Greek religion looked up, it saw divinity in pattern, order in chaos, personality in the forces that could drown a ship or ripen a field. So when someone laughs and says Greek myth, I push back. Language matters. Myth can mean sacred story. Fine. But in modern talk, myth means fake, and that is dishonest to the Greeks who worshipped. Their religion explained creation, kingship, justice after death, and why the world has form. You do not have to convert to respect that it was real religion to real people. Now Hindu cosmology, and this is where science and spirituality shake hands in a way that still messes with me. Hindu time is not a short straight line. It is cycles, huge cycles. Brahma creates, Vishnu preserves, Shiva dissolves so creation can begin again. A day of Brahma, a kalpa, is described as about 4.32 billion years. Think about that number, 4.32 billion. Modern geology puts Earth at roughly 4.54 billion years. Life appears in a window measured in billions, not thousands. The scale of Hindu religious time matches the scale of deep time science finally admitted. That is not me saying a textbook copied a Sanskrit text last Tuesday. That is me saying the ancients were not small-minded. They were thinking in ages of ages, while other cultures were arguing over a few thousand years on a chalkboard. Yugas, manvantaras, universes that breathe out and breathe in, matter as Maya, appearance, self as Atman, ultimate reality as Brahman, formation and destruction and formation again. Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva, not Halloween costumes, deities of process, generator, sustainer, transformer. That is cosmology dressed as devotion. Temples still fill, mantras still move air, pilgrims still walk. This is a living religion for over 1 billion people. So do not call it a myth like it expired. It did not expire. It maps world ages the way physics maps epochs. Put the threads next to each other. Science. Singularity to stars, to nebula, to earth, to biosphere. Precise. Cold. Testable. Pieces. Greek religion. Gods as living powers in sky, sea, underworld, city, and fate, worshipped with ritual and law. Hindu cosmology, cyclical time measured in billions, creator, preserver, destroyer as the engine of existence. Different languages, same hunger. How did this place get here? Who or what holds it? Why does order keep winning just enough for life to stand up and speak? I was raised around church teaching, Catholic, Lutheran threads in the fabric. Faith is believing you toward what you are, spiritual, half physical. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. So here's the synthesis, plain. The Big Bang is not the enemy of the sacred. Fine-tuning is not a gotcha meme. Greek religion is not a discarded fairy tale. It is a complete sacred system that built temples and named the sky. Hindu cosmology is not superstition. It is a civilizational clock that thought in billions while the lab was still catching up. When you study accretion disks and iron cores, you are reading one dialect of the architect's code. When you stand in a temple or under Orion,
Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Let it build up. Right now, here we go, ready, go, here we go, here we go. Let's go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All construction vocal vibes on my vocal chords. You ready to get it? Record, hit record, hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart, ready to spit it, rip it, hit, make them the motherfucking episode. Try to be spitting the legit. Don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, you know, simplistic but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness or mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. We're gonna turn it up in here. Live stream. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Live stream right now. Check it out. We got it going now. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're crazy. Here we go. 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 Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Yeah. Now let's turn it up in volume. Live stream go. Here we go. Here we go. Live stream right now. We're already go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we got it up there. Now let's go. Alright, keep going now. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. 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 Here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record. Hit record. Hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in. Ready to rip it. Tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it. Hit me. Come the motherfucking MCs that try to be spitting the legitimate shit. Don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, you know, simplistic but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness or mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. We're gonna turn it up in here. Live stream go. Here we go. Here we go. Live stream right now. Check it out. We got it going now. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're crazy. Here we go. 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 Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Let it build up. Yeah. Let it turn it up in volume. Live stream go. Here we go. Here we go. Live stream right now. We're already go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we got it up there. Let's go. Alright, keep going now. Yeah. Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. 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 Here we go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Alright, we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it? Record. Hit record. Hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in. Ready to rip it. Tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it. Hit me. Come the motherfucking MCs that try to be spitting the legitimate shit. Don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, you know, simplistic but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness for mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. We're gonna get turn it up in here. Live. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Live. Here right now. Now, we got it going now. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You're crazy.
Here we go. 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 Alright, here we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Check it out. We got it going now. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You're crazy.
Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Let it build up. Yeah. Turn it up live. Here we go. Here we go. Live is going right now. We're all ready. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Here we 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 go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Alright, got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what do you think? Alright, here we go. Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructive and vibe with the tribe. Comment, like, and subscribe. We ready to get it. Record. Hit record. Hit that punch in button. We're ready to punch in.
Yes! Nice! Another 3 to lightning skill damage.
Try to be spitting the legitimate. Don't want to swear too much. Want to keep it, you know, simplistic but explicit enough.
Alright, nice. We are damaging them with lightning.
Understand people's twisted sickness or mental illness.
Alright, let's see how much it deals. We take that off.
They call me.
We can take that off and just try.
We're gonna get turned up in here. Live.
Alright.
Here we go. Here we go.
Live.
Live.
2369. 2360. So it's not doing much yet, but wait till once it gets up there higher, it may do a significant difference. Oh, we're using Wraithflight. Okay, it's a lot better now with this. Alright, we just get it again. 2621. Alright. 2595. Okay, so it went up a decent amount. And we got the 8% faster hit recovery. Alright, good. And we got on these for faster hit recovery too. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so. This is literally like the funnest game in the world next to PoE 2. PoE is complicated, but it's still fun. Let me squish this guy. Squish him. Got him! Alright, hear that again. Hear that noise. Got it. Got him. There we go. Come on, get him. How's he not getting squished? Got him! Alright. We're good, don't worry. Oh, thank you guys. I really want to help you guys out too and provide the best quality music and stuff with the game stream because I'm a music producer. The artist should always be the producer too, otherwise they're just screwing up. They could be creating their own platform when they're signing to someone else's with their talent. It doesn't make sense unless they know they suck or don't think they'll ever be big, but you gotta go into it with the right idea. You gotta have an army, a Triforce. Alright, we can go down these little stairs right here. Wish we had Enigma. Do I have a fort on my character yet? I don't think so. I know I got on one on non-ladder. We have a lot of skillers on non-ladder. So after this season ends, I'll probably play non-ladder for like a month until I want to start up ladder again. Yeah. This has the max strength, so I like that. Come on, skiller. Skiller with life. Ah, life though. Blasted him. Now we're gonna use this. Alright, Wraith Flight. Immune to lightning, so I use Wraith Flight. See how that goes. Pretty good. See with let's get on my T-strokes and see how that does. Change T-strokes with Wraith Flight. Alright, T-strokes are up here, I believe. Alright. Let's see how good we are with those. And Wraith Flight we wanted to corrupt. And those are great. So we'll put those here. And these mana potions, we can just chug them. So put in here. That will sell. Alright, this stuff. What amulet did I just throw away? We gotta lower the loot filter now. Alright, 82 filter. Oh my god, it's completely off. Yeah, that's still good. These reduce then what do we need again? Corruption shard. We only got 5. Come on, give us 3 sockets or corruption. Come on! Oh, it didn't break! Oh, 17 mana after each kill? That's crazy. That's crazy, alright. What's this? Ooh. A good base for... Wow, that's a really good base for fire infinity. Okay, nice. Okay, this. Let's socket it. Ral M, perfect amethyst. Okay. Here's the perfect amethyst. Here's the Ral. And then the M. Okay, 4 sockets. 3. Dang it. Alright, we'll sell it. But that gives us some space to put in our Wraithblade still. And that. Not that. Alright, let's smash that out. Alright, we're moving again. Alright. Here we are. I'm not hearing any music. I never put that. Check it out. We got it going now. Here we go. Well, let's turn it up the volume high. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're crazy. Here we go. 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 Alright, someone showed up. We're gonna do cows now. Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Let it build up. Got a boson. Let's turn it up in the volume. Live stream though. Here we go. Here we go. Live stream it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, going now. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's found it. I know he's found it. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Lightning bolt! Let's turn it up the volume. Here we go. Let's go. Here we 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 go.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Alright, now let's go. Yeah, what he's already He's like, comment, subscribe, all construction, welcome to the tribe channel. On vocal cords, we ready to get it, record, hit record, hit the punch in button, we're ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart, we're ready to spit it, rip it, making the motherfucking episodes, try to be spitting the legitimate. Don't want to swear too much, want to keep it, you know, simplistic, but explicit enough to where it's twisted when linguistics understand people's twisted sickness. For mental illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. We're gonna turn it up in here. Live stream. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Live stream right now. Check it out. We got it going now. Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Your crazy house. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. I gotta rescue King first. Hopefully they join. Complete it. Hope so. Saying I don't even have it yet? Wow, thank you for the engagement. I really appreciate it. Here we go. Build up. Fake. What? Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Tanner. Live stream right now. We're all ready. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go.
Alright, fight going now. Yes.
I'm using Titans right now, it's still good. Let's use it with Storm Shield. Let's turn it up to volume.
Here we go, 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 here we go.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
tripping.
got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
Man, Titans.
Yeah, what do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it. Record, hit record, hit that punch in button. We ready to punch in, ready to rip it, tear it apart. We ready to spit it, rip it, hit
Like I have no heart.
Don't want to swear too much. Want to keep it, you know, simplistic, but explicit enough.
No.
Twisted with
Nice.
linguistics. Understand people's twisted sickness. Mental
build up.
illness. I represent the mental health club. They call me DrFurlbox. We're gonna turn it up in volume. Live stream. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Live stream right now. Check it out. We got it going now. Well, let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Crazy. Here we go. 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 Alright, now let's go.
That's 3 to desecrate on this one. Max sockets 2. Nice. That's good for a white wand too.
Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go.
Alright, we're gonna use Thunder Stereo a lot more. Let's use it. Let's use it with T-Gods. Or I mean, Thunderstroke. Perfect. Let's use T-Gods this way. Not as strong.
Live, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Live, here we go. Right now. We're all ready. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, Titans for jabbing them.
Let's go.
And then T-God, or Thunderstrokes for range. So range, Thunderstrokes, and then melee, Titans. See that? Perfect. Now we're in the dark wood. We're gonna find the tree. We got the waypoint right here.
Alright, fight going now.
Boink, 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 boink. Nice goblin toe. Ooh, 19 crushing blow. Nice.
Well, let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We gotta go. Here we 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 go.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
tripping.
we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. What do you think of the beat? Please like, comment, subscribe. All constructed with vocal vibes on my vocal cords. We ready to get it. Record, hit record, hit that. Yeah. Let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Yeah. We're gonna turn it up in volume. Live streaming. Here we go. Here we go. Live streaming right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Then it builds up. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple.
One.
Say what? Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple.
Yes?
Oh, we didn't even rescue Kane though. You guys wasn't there to get the leg without even rescuing the poor man. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go. Alright, keep it going now. Alright, here we go. Start with something simple. Now let's turn it up the volume. Alright, here we go. 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 Alright, I think we got it up there. Alright, now let's go.
I was 17 years old the first time I saw them with my own two eyes. Not in a dream this time. Not hiding under the covers praying for them to go away. I was wide awake, and I finally got brave enough to peek. And I saw three of them, jet black. I'm not talking brown like people. I'm talking computer monitor black. Their heads were shaped wrong, and the one in the middle stood about 3 inches taller than the ones on his left and right. I panicked. I jumped up and I was gonna punch the one in the middle. I'm being honest, I was 17 and ready to fight. I jumped, and when I was in the air, that thing snapped his fingers and I froze. Mid-air. Boom. Time reversed. I woke up in my bed. But then I heard that eerie music again, and I knew it wasn't just a dream. Ever since I was 3 years old, I started having nightmares. But these weren't normal nightmares. I'd close my eyes and 8 hours would pass like I never even blinked. I realized aliens can cause time latency. They can manipulate time itself. When I was a small kid, 3 to 4 years old, I'd have these recurring nightmares. A claw would come and grab me, pick me up, drop me out the window, and I'd wake up right in my bed. But then I'd get forced back into sleep. Not willingly, just induced. Boom. The claw grabs me again. Wake up. Over and over. And here's what convinced me I wasn't crazy. My brothers would sleep in my room because I was scared, and they'd have the exact same nightmare. The exact same claw. The exact same window. The exact same drop. They didn't know what I dreamed. I didn't tell them. But when they woke up, they described it word for word. Every night, I would hide under my covers because I felt that someone was watching me, and there was more than one of them. Then came the sound, not music, something eerie, something that let me know they were there. I'd hear it and I'd think, that's them. I'd hide under my covers praying, just go away, please, just go away. And when it stopped, I'd take my head out from under the covers, and my door would be open. I swear to God I shut it. I know I shut it, but it was open. This happened when I was a kid. Not every night, but often enough that I could sense when there was something else in my room. I could hear the silence that wasn't really silence. This next one, this is gonna change your mind forever. I was maybe 5 years old. My brothers and I were in Blake's room. God bless him, he's passed now. And we all had the same dream at the same time. We didn't know until we woke up, until I looked up. I saw a disc, a circle, and a green ray shooting out of it. I looked around and I saw my brothers floating up, and I yelled, "No, guys, grab each other's hands. If we hold together, their power can't be stronger than ours. We are human beings. They cannot control us. We are their masters." And we held hands and they couldn't pull us up. But then we dropped and we started running. In your dreams, you can run fast, but this didn't feel like a dream. We ran a mile in maybe 20 seconds. This was 80th Street in Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Real place. 8224 Kimbrough Avenue South, on the corner of Kimbrough and 80th. We ran down 80th Street, took a left on Kimbrough, then into the field, and then we woke up. But when I woke up, my brothers were still sleeping, and their eyes were open, but they were white, like light coming out of them. I pinched myself. I could feel it. This was not a dream anymore. People ask me, "Grant, have you actually seen an alien with your own 2 eyes?" I looked a military man right in the eye and said yes. He worked for the Navy and the Air Force, and he said, "I believe you." Aliens are 50-50, half spiritual, half physical. God is 100% spiritual. We are 99% physical, 1% spiritual. But aliens, they're right in the middle. That's how they can get into this world, through your dreams. Because when you dream, you're in the spiritual world, what I call the nether world. What they're hiding from you is that this has been happening to people all over the world. Women are more likely to have abduction encounters than men, and they're more likely to remember them too. Scientists believe that in about 100 years, we'll be consensually reproducing with aliens. Let that sink in. The key word is consensually, which means we already are reproducing with aliens, just not consensually. Some of the world's leaders may be hybrids, alien-human hybrid. If you don't stop, you'll go away for a very long time. But I think you need to know, the aliens aren't just visiting, they're running a program, a hybrid program.
Here we go now.
They've been doing it for decades, maybe centuries. They don't just abduct people for experiments, they're building something, a bridge between our species.
Airwalk.
Some of them are good. I've even telepathically called them down to help me when I was being attacked by other things, other sorts of weird anomalies. But the ones I saw at 17,
Best
3 black
beatboxer in the
aliens
world.
froze me midair.
Grant
I don't know what they
Furlong,
wanted.
aka
They didn't try to attack me.
DrFurlbox.
They just stood there, like they were observing, like they were waiting. When that one in the middle snapped his fingers and I froze, time reversed. I felt myself, and then things got darker.
Be right back.
Not just aliens,
Let me pause
demons.
that. Let me show you the
I became
video.
an ex-real. I said, "Bring it on. Come here. Show me what you got." And
Yep.
my door opened a crack. I heard
I'm not
scratching
going
in
to
the
talk while I'm
walls.
in the bathroom.
Time slowed down. I actually heard it. felt it slowing, and the room was shaking. Something snapped into me when I couldn't move or speak. It was terrifying, but also pleasant, relaxing, like it wanted me to let go. And then, God, I will bring you back to the world of the non-existent, where you'll never be able to harm another human ever again. And then, I was in hell. My hell was a psych ward connected to a haunted mansion, with only one long red hallway connecting the two. At the end of that hallway was a tall man with a long neck and a bald head. I'd walk forever down that red hallway and never get any closer, but turn around only 3 steps back to the psych ward. And in that psych ward, the people checking me in, their jaws detached. I saw teeth. I felt them biting me. I could really feel the pain in hell.
Represent Eminem. He's from Detroit, Michigan. I'm a Minnesotan.
And I'd
it's
wake
only
up
about a
in real
4-hour
life,
drive
look
away.
at the clock,
You mind if I took
only
a 1
5
hit
minutes had
anyway?
passed. So I was in a nightmare, but when I woke up, I was still in hell. Because only 5 minutes gone, and I'm so tired, but I can't go back to sleep because it would be another 2 months of being
I'm
trapped.
back, guys. Alright?
About
1
5
sec.
years after I met the devil, I saw
We're
the
going
Grim
into the
Reaper.
game here soon.
I was in a foster care home in Brooklyn Park for people with disabilities and traumatic brain injury. I didn't even fall asleep.
I'm
I
back.
was just laying on my bed.
I'm
And I
back.
looked over into my
I'm
closet,
back.
and I
That's
saw a
why
suit
they
in there.
call me Slim
Wait a
Thug.
I don't have a suit.
I'm back.
And then I saw
I'm
arms
back.
and legs filling
That's
out
why
the suit.
they call me
The
G
arms and legs
Money.
stretched to about 20
I'm
feet
back.
long.
I'm
This thing
back.
formed with
With
a
3
skeleton,
grand
a sadistic
that I
smile
choose
that
to
literally
start up
paralyzed
my
me. I
business
couldn't move.
to
It gave me
give
paralysis
5%
and pure
of my
fear.
profits
It moved very
to
slowly,
the
but
less
surely toward my bed.
fortunate.
And the closer it got, the
I'm
bigger
back.
his head grew.
I'm
The
back.
more sadistic his smile became. I was freaking out. I couldn't talk. I couldn't try to exercise it out. So I pretended I was God. I said,
So let me get a shirt
"This
on
is God."
here.
And it wasn't
Before I go
my
on
voice
camera.
that came out. It was my words, but his voice, God's voice. And the thing was gone. When the Mother Spirit came to me, before I ever met God himself, she spoke in a biblical language. I asked her to speak one sentence that was part English so I could capture it. She said,
Alright.
"From God
1
to
sec.
hell we co-bathe. C-O-B-A-T-H, co-bath. There's no dictionary entry for that word. No language has it. What it means to me is, from God to hell we, meaning without me knowing what hell was, I would never know what heaven is. Opposites are actually
That's
equal.
a true story about
Night
me, guys.
and day are the same, even though they're
Feel
opposite.
blessed.
And when I finally met God, the male God, the protector, he came when the Grim Reaper
You didn't
touched
see
my
anything.
ankle. The pain shot through my entire leg up into my brain,
Let's check
And I
out
said,
another video
"This is
this guy
God."
got on his channel.
and I felt his...
There we go.
Hello everybody.
This is
I'd like to talk to you about
declassified, so I
something the
can
government
show
does
this
not
to you.
want you to know,
This is
does not want
declassified.
me to talk about. And after what just dropped in July 2026, I'm not kidding. You're not going to believe what they finally admitted. On July 10th, 2026,
Where's my
the
armor?
Pentagon released their 4th batch of declassified UFO files. 40 new documents, 19 videos, 4 audio recordings, 3 images, and they came from everywhere. The Pentagon, NASA, the CIA, the FBI, the Department of Energy. This is not BS. This is real. And one of those files, boom, a naval aviator with 28 years of experience, 28 years, wrote down 5 words that keep me up at night. He said the object was unlike anything I had seen.
It doesn't keep me up at
28
night.
years of flying
Keeps me awake
military
at night.
aircraft for the Navy
Not
and
up.
Air Force.
I'm
And this
asleep.
thing was
I'm
so
like,
far
I'm laying
beyond
down,
his
but I'm
understanding
awake.
that he
I'm
couldn't even
not up.
categorize it. A rectangular object moving at speeds that
Here it
took it out of
goes.
his field of view in seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if
And
I
you
want to
think I'm
wrap
making
this one. I
this
might
up,
be a little too
but I'm not.
embarrassed.
like a kraken, snapping back with these prophylactic tactics that people act like they know the facts. They're just tragedies causing more catastrophes. I'm coming up with these tragedies on this YouTube mic that I just paid $100 for with the headset connected to, and you know I'm about to come through. So I be spinning, ripping and kicking, mimicking the motherfuckers that try to be spitting the legitimate shit. Yeah, I wrote that down just a couple months ago. Thought I'd share it with me, so you might as well seek the truth indeed. Oh, here we go. Did he just explode again? I know he didn't. Alright. Check it.
The entire plant goes on lockdown.
Just busting back one more time. Yes, my buddy Max came from the tracks. We got him out of that smack hole, crack head den that people sit in. They call it a trap house. I call it a informant gold mine where I trapped them inside. All these drug dealers, heroin, people trying to the real citizens, I will take them down with the smite of God, put them in cuffs, feel no shame or guilt whatsoever. They're killing our kids. I'm gonna put them in behind bars. Here we go now, spin it like.
I followed it, and around the corner, boom.
They have no choice but to live the rest of their days inside. Me, I got a second chance. And I feel alive, so I am on the other side, putting away them bad guys.
I could see everything, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I live, breathe, eat shit, catching, chasing bad predators that try to prey on our children. I'm gonna smite them, bring them back to the world of the existence, just so I can exterminate them to hell. From purgatory to living to hell. Just within a demon inside them, they won't know how to glisten in or feel the blessed grace of God around them, even when the mother spirit founded them. Oh yeah, I was blessed, yes, put to the test still. Didn't think I was the best, but you know what? I knew I needed rest. I needed a rest, and no one was relieving my stress, so I had to deeply breathe in until I was depressed.
I feel like I never had gone to sleep or woke.
And yes, I may be depressed.
And I know what you're thinking.
But so are the best superstars in Hollywood these days. They had a bad childhood. We made it out of that phase, and now we into a new one. You know how we do it. Alright.
Los Alamos, New Mexico.
Let's conclude
the same place
this video. Let's conclude it to end this video on this little bail run. But we're not going to end the stream. We might just end the video, or we keep it along these lives. We can keep people thrived in so they can see how it begins to the middle to the end.
Green fireballs that had been spotted over the nuclear lab.
I'm just drinking my beverage, as you can see, as I'm running away from the monsters, letting the murk kind of carry me.
Meteors? No. A prominent astronomer said, "Nothing like this has ever been observed in the case of meteorite drops." These were the people who split the atom.
Like a kraken!
Couldn't explain lights in the sky over their own facility. And speaking of things we can't explain, in 1948, the Air Force launched Project Sign.
You gotta give it to me.
Their first official UFO investigation.
I mean, even Eminem would say
100
it's not bad for
from
him.
1947
so right
to
on.
1948 alone.
I know Eminem would say that.
100
He'd say it's not bad for
in
him.
1 year. And that was just the beginning.
What is
now
that?
Here's what I want you to understand. The government has admitted officially in documents signed and released
Did you guys see
that objects exist which break our understanding of physics. The July 2026 release includes footage from 2025 over the Indo-Pacific. A military another video tracked an object over the East China Sea for several minutes.
When I read
These are
about
not
that, I was like,
gas.
that kind of freaked me out.
These are not weather balloons. These are objects tracked by the most
Diablo
advanced
2 hits
military
my whole
sensor
lifestyle,
systems on
pretty
Earth.
much.
And the Pentagon's
Hindu
official
religion,
position is,
Catholicism.
we don't know what they are.
I represent
But let me get more into that a little bit.
Grantism. That's my
You wanna know
product.
the craziest
That's
part?
my service.
There's a
Creating a
1955
church
CIA
to help
memorandum
those in
in this
need.
release
That's
that
my purpose.
analyzes reports
That's my service.
of, quote, flying saucers or unconventional aircraft and references something called Project Y.
Project
A
Enterprise.
joint U.S.-Canadian aerospace program
Intercept Project
that was
is what I
researching
call it.
saucer-like
I want to mix
aircraft.
content together.
Think about
kind
that.
of feed off each
In
other and build up. I call it the
1955, the
Intercept.
CIA was writing memos
My ears
about
hurt.
flying saucers, while the government was simultaneously telling
I
the
don't need
public
that,
there was nothing to see. And you think this is all in my head?
I want that money.
Leave it in the
For that
comments.
crap.
Talk to me about it. because here's what happened to me. After the aliens froze me in midair, my life took a turn into pure darkness. I started hearing scratching in the walls. I got an invitation, and I'm not kidding. An invitation from something demonic. A voice telling me to let it in. And in my foster care home in Brooklyn Park, I woke up one night and saw the Grim Reaper, a skeleton in a cloak, standing in my closet, creeping toward me. I couldn't move. I couldn't scream. This is not rage bait. This is not trying to get views. This is so that you know the truth. And here's where it all comes together. The government admits there are objects that defy physics. The government admits they've been tracking these things since at least 1947. The government admits they held conferences with atomic scientists who couldn't explain what was in the sky. And I'm telling you, I have seen things, felt things, been frozen in the air by beings I can't explain. But here's the part the government will never tell you, and this is the most important thing I will ever say in any video. After everything, the nightmares, the aliens, the demons, the Grim Reaper, there was something else, a presence, a protector. I call it the Mother Spirit, and I found God through surviving what should have killed me. Faith is believing in something without needing to see it, and faith is to not believe what you see, but to have your faith guide you into seeing what you believe. I pretended I was God, and out my mouth came, "This is God," and His voice came out with the words I chose.
forgot to switch them to one, guys. Remember,
You
watch
wanna know
the
why
loot. It
God
won't drop
exists?
good. It dropped
Because
just in
I said
essence.
so.
That's it.
Because
if
I
this
summoned
phone weave
him.
is good, then we
The
might
Pentagon can
have
release
a
1,000
debate
more
there about
files.
Players 1
They
being
can
better, but I think it's
declassify
better
every
killing
document in their archives, but they will never be able to explain what I know in my soul. They're looking for answers in physics and propulsion systems and infrared sensors. And I'm telling you, the answer isn't out there in the sky, it's in here. Grant Furlong, aka Alpha. I'm the beatboxing gamer. I'm also called the Jinja Ninja. Please like, subscribe if you enjoy this kind of content. Hit me up in the comments. Have you ever seen something you couldn't explain? Have you ever had a nightmare that felt more real than waking life? I want to hear your story too, because maybe together we can piece together what the government is still trying to figure out.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
How do I do it again? I forgot. I had it.
Well, hello, shit. This is fucking bullshit.
I'm really sorry, but I have to let you go. And it's purely budgetary. It's not
saying
personal.
This is bullshit.
I'm gonna kill myself!
Wow.
I'm going to kill myself, and it's your fault!
You gotta admit, that's kind of funny. I do the
What
comedy
improvements
thing,
would you make as
guys.
office manager?
For starters, I really think we can streamline communication around here.
Oh god, I gotta get that off there.
level against Toby.
Oh my god, the office was on. I don't want to get copyrighted, but that fit in there just perfect. Just somehow just busted out of nowhere. You hear that? That was from the office. Like, but it was only like 3 seconds. Like I stopped it before I played you a new video. But dang, I was like, this is bullshit. And like Steve Carell just came in like, ah, it was perfect. Let me rewind that for you. All right, this is bullshit. Well, I'm not on the video anymore because I just canceled out. We're trying to pause it, but that was perfect. Steve Carell, and you can see Steve Carell and everything. I got money right there. That was money. You know, I'm not seeing any subscribers go up. You guys are interested, but we're not getting subscribers. I'm a low content creator. Usually people like to subscribe. People like me to help them out, and usually people like me who see that they have a lot of subscribers don't like to subscribe to those people unless we're actually really interested. I know you guys are interested in this somewhat because you wouldn't be here just for the game. That's the way I was taught with a gaming channel. You wouldn't be here for just a game. You gotta have that music on, you gotta have that personality on, you gotta put on your game face. Hence the pun game. You gotta put on your game face too. That's just the way I was also raised. Yeah, I gotta pocket off my currency. We'll just craft that for fun. Alright, let's put an amulet in there and craft it for fun. It's
its item level is 88, it probably won't be that good, but Growl Amethyst. Oh, one of those. It will tell us to craft recipe. Alright, we want caster, dual, Growl Amethyst. Oh, come on, give us something good. Oh, no. Alright, let's do one more before we get back online. Come on, guys. Cross your fingers. Let's wash my fingers. Let's see if it works. Cross it. Come on now. Oh. Hey. I mean, it's not that good, but it works, but not for goal 64 though. Look, you got me some good gold, alright? You got me some good gold. Let's corrupt this, just for the heck of it. Just for the fun of it. Oh no. Crushing blow with minus fire. There's no increased attack speed or nothing like that.
Not terrible. Easy.
Alright, let's get back on battle then. Or wait, didn't I want to craft something on here? What did I want to do with this? This is hot. This one's the other one. Oh, this one's hot too. I forgot to on this one. This one got $3 skill. Minus like. It's corrupting it. Why? I want to get 2 to combat skills on one, but this one got the $3 skills. So much better. We still got the 1 combat skills. I like this too, but nobody uses it really anymore. Just showing you the other gear I got, guys. We can put some of this on the shared stash, like when I start up my other characters again. That was a recent find. And this we crafted recently. This is nice. I'll start a boson with that, like a flame bow. I'm testing out the build so I can show it to Project Diablo 2 if I get a decent successful one that can roll players 8. You need to test out players 8 on single player, also you have 7 other players on your own. Alright, so we're on the Zon. We're almost at the 87. That's 88. That's like one of the milestones for me. The 80, 83, 85, 88, 90, 94. Every level above 90. Alright, I'm gonna do a create. I'm gonna do cows. I'm gonna do magic. I always create to try to help people make little games. Alright, I gotta switch. We gotta switch videos. Guys, like, comment, subscribe. I'll stop the live. Almost. Yeah, what is it? Okay, guys, I got an appointment with my doctor in about half an hour, but Alright, so we're gonna start recording again as soon as we feel like doing it, which is right now. But I'm having a hard time hearing myself through my headphones. Is there something going on? Let me check. I'm just gonna put it up. Oh, I know what it is. My volume isn't all the way up. Okay, I can hear my volume all the way up now, so that means you can probably hear it better too. So now we're gonna start recording. What's up, guys? This is DrFurlbox, aka Grant Furlong. We're gonna be playing some Diablo 2, Project Diablo 2. It's an LOD mod, and it's a lot better, in my opinion, than D2R. But I still play D2R. But we're gonna do some cow runs, and I made a public game. It just sometimes takes people to arrive because a lot of people are playing D2R right now. And that is loud. I gotta turn that down. A lot of people are playing D2R right now because of the Warlock, and I am too, only on single player. I started yesterday one, and we'll get to that today as well. I just started recording this one for the cow runs that we're doing right here. We already found the stones, so we're good on that. Top end. I love killing Rakanishu, but as much as I love killing all monsters, I just kind of want to get right to it. But people who try to speed through things, miss a lot of drops. Alright, Titans now. Alright, Thunderstroke. With jab. Thunderstroke with jab. Alright, yeah, now it's piercing a little bit. Alright, we can do this probably though. Okay, gotta remember my buttons. Y and RB. Y and RB. Alright, now they're done. You gotta use your passive and magic skills, guys. Alright, Y and RB. It really helps. My summons are just basically taking out everything. Oh, I don't have alright, we're gonna use Titans with Storm Shield, and then we can rise 3. Oh! I don't like how it makes that sound just for Wart's leg. It made me feel like I discovered a secret. You know what? We're just gonna change the loot filter, have it go up a little bit higher. 5 stricter. Alright. That is good. Nice. Alright. Ooh! Beat a rare. Not good. Alright, that, not good. We got 2 Wart's legs. You can only wear 1. Put our currency away in our gold. You always got to make sure you're stacking up your gold for gambling and stuff. It's really a good way how to get those circlets. And those claws and stuff. There's a lot of good stuff, but crafting is really good. You know, gambling guarantees a certain level of an item for perfect for crafting. I usually find them on the ground, like in tier zones or maps, and I make sure I put on what item level I see it is, and then you're good. Project Diablo 2 is so much more informative than D2R, and they even need to add a lot more of information to inform us, the information to inform us on the game itself, where we just click that and then we see everything, like rune words, all that, you know. But alright, we'll go through the other portal. Alright, we're ready to begin. Oh my god. Alright, trying to move too fast, see, that's what happened. Alright, now let's try this with sight. Alright, and our resistances are good. I want to use thunderstrokes. Oh, what did I? Oh, hold on. We move thunderstrokes first. There we go. There we go. Ah ha ha! I see a little hack, a life hack. You like that? Diablo 2 hack. See that straight up? Strength glitch. Trick, but not hack. Alright, we got 3, now we switch back and weapon swap. We just put on Titans to get the 3 Valkyries, and then we weapon swap. So we have 3 Valkyries. Then we can do this and this, and then we're good. Alright, a lot of large charms. Amulet, nice. The elemental skills, nice. Alright, little music. Little music, should we? Or should we just keep it playing? Yeah, I like this. It's calmer for me. I'm focused. Well, I wish someone would join, but everyone's playing D2R, and I'm playing D2R too, but it's on single player right now. But I did finally reach my Amazon to level 94. My goal is on Amazon on D2R. Just rolling these cows. Melee's even better, but when we switch to thunderstrokes, then the throw's better. Yeah, so thunderstrokes for range, and then switch to T-Gods for melee. And then switch to T-Gods for raising 3 Valkyries, because you need to get it to level 30 so you can raise 3. Here we go. Here we go now. Everybody wants to be just like everybody else. And everyone is, if that's what everyone wants to be. It's just like everyone else, and everyone has something in common with each other. And all I ever wanted to be was just like everyone else. How are you? How are you today? How are you? How are you? How are you today? How are you? How are you today? How
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts how I can do that? Especially with this. I had surgery. I'm getting my last surgery, and then they're like, obviously, you know, I do. It really f their teeth up. They don't have the money to get paid for the surgery, so don't do that because you might lose your money. Pop doesn't lose your money, so I did spend a lot of money to get the teeth replaced, and now I'm broke. But now I got teeth, and now my dream can come true of still being the best beatboxer in the world. Which I will. At least one of the best, but that's still considered the best, because I got 5 top people that I like, but I try to copy what they've done and do my own little trick with it, and other YouTube beatboxers see other YouTube beatboxers and try to do what they can do so that they can do it better, so if they're ever in a battle, they can go I'm gonna get your ass kicked. I'm gonna get your ass kicked. Get Jurassic, like Jurassic 5, and get your ass kicked live. On beat. I'm gonna beat. Beatbox Battle TV. Used to love watching Beatbox Battle TV. That's how I got good. You just gotta practice, guys. You wanna learn how to beatbox? You gotta practice. You'll sound like a fool at first, but after 3 years, you'll be good. Trust me, you will. And don't ever get discouraged when you see someone's better at some point. You keep practicing, you'll learn that you can do things that other can't. Like, see, it's hard when you're trying new things, but it's possible to be done. You ever seen that interview with Oliver Tree with at the end he smashes it over Beatbox TV channel? Kind of took it from MTV Beatbox Battle TV, but he smashed it over the host's head. Like the host is at the end goes, "That was a freaking nightmare," and Oliver Tree goes, "I'll show you a freaking nightmare," and went and bashed it over his head. I think it was fake. There's no way, because you never know when Oliver's kidding around or not, but I do. And when I thought it was real at first, but then knowing he's a stuntman, when he jumped off, bashed the table, and then was freaking out about his ankle being broken, that was an act. But that dude really did smash something that could easily break on anything over his head so it wouldn't hurt him. But yeah, he didn't press charges because I think that was all planned, scripted, satired. And if you see my podcast with the biggest Taylor Swift fan, then you'd see it was actually real. And I felt really bad because he said, "Grant, why are you doing this to me?" He's actually DrFurlbox because it's beatboxing and music channel, and I'm adding comedy to it, and all niches will get connected together. It's your personality. It makes the best niche. It's you. It's telling them stories. It's the greatest story. The greatest story in the world. It's Bible stories. The greatest stories in the world. It's Bible stories. That was good. Alright, I want to kill the Countess or Blood Raven. Oh, we haven't even gotten the waypoint for Cold Plains. Just one poke in them. That's why I wish I could scale up the difficulty without other players being in the game. If we're gonna be poke, well,
Titans with jab. With Nova, we want or Nova jab or power strike. I call it Nova jab. Then we want T-Gods, but with jab we want we want Thunderstrokes with frickin' Nova jab, and we want Titans with jab. All these names sound as alike. I got T-Gods, I got Thunderstrokes, I got Storm Shield, I got Griffins, I got, Titans, all these, they sound dope, they go together. So, we got Storm Shield right here, which found today. It's only 3.67 points? What the heck? How is it only that much? Maybe a good corrupt will up it more, but how many points? Why doesn't it say how many points these are worth? Why only rings? That pisses me off. Because I think it's because it goes up to 10 points instead of 8, so the corrupt is really what will bring it out if it hits something good. So I think that's really what it is it needs that corrupt to really bring up that next 1 or 2 points. And if you get like cannot be frozen on it, then you just won kind of a pretty good one there, and sell those for high runes to get more world stone shards. Yeah, I love Thunderstrokes. I wish I had a better one though. You know what? I want to put a socket in it. Let's put a socket in it with a shell rune, and we'll put a socket in my Titans. Because they can only get 2 sockets. I might as well play it safe, not use a corruption, and just put a socket in. And they only cost 500,000 gold to get a hammer. Or just 1 automatic socket that we'd get. There, I got the waypoint for that. Now I know this one already goes to Bloodraven. I actually know that Oliver Tree is actually an amazingly smart person. Just some of the stuff he says, like, it resonates with me. I subscribed. I did. Honestly, I really did. Just such good life advice, and the things he says just is awesome that he's like, I'm not gonna repeat it. You gotta go look it up and tell him. Or look at him and tell him tell me what you think. Well, I'll repeat it. All right. He's just said something like, I don't need to be online and post on a weekly basis to when I'm working on my album, so that in 2 years when I come out with it, I'll have an army with me. I've been, recording on 82 different countries on all 7 continents, and I'm having the time of my life, and that's what life's about, man. Like, who's saying I'm falling off? It pisses me off. It's like, it's not pissing him off. He's loving life, and he's like, why would that piss him off? It's like, he's actor, and he is awesome, honestly. And how he's rocking the haircut, digging it, I personally would get it changed, but he's rocking it, I don't know if you know Oliver Tree, but if you do, you'll know who I'm talking about. I just heard of him until like 3 days ago, and then when I finally saw one of his videos that I've seen 3 years ago, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember him now. Yeah, he's right. If he's recording on all 7 different continents, that's way better than having to go on tour and stuff and keep posting online. And you know what? You're on all 7 continents and you're recording your album on all 7 continents. Whoa, that's good. That looks good. At least it did. No, that is still pretty good. I don't know what to do with it yet, though. Nah. Sure is gonna be calling me if no, I don't gotta log off. I just gotta put on another gaming video for you that's Diablo 2. So as you can see, I am going to do that. And you just make sure that you're not corrupting your channel by making sure you're on a different channel and stuff. Look, I got a subscriber to my Beatbox channel. Congratulations, Grant. We got another subscriber on the Beatbox channel. Someone liked that better. They were here for the beatboxing, so they subscribed on there. That's you, because they're still getting you. Alright, now I gotta go to DrFurlbox. If you type in DrFurlbox, there I am right there. Video on right here for you. It's the one I recorded a few days ago, so keep that on and you'll like it. Good. No, I should put on a D2R video that you guys haven't seen yet. Sorry, I gotta put on one from a longer time ago. Yeah, it doesn't match right. People haven't clicked on it, so I'm keeping that saved for when I really want to release the good stuff. And so, we're on the channel. Let's go to playlists. Oh, no, hold on. It's right here. Yep. Lightning Destroys. How long is the video? 12 minutes, 49 seconds. This is better. This is longer. Because it might be a half-hour appointment.
Let's start the video. What's up, guys? I just changed my Zeal and build to it.
Commenting. Love the gameplay. Well done. I appreciate that.
Heli Zeal.
I appreciate that a lot.
I'll show you. Boom. 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 And oh, I gotta go get my T-God.
You always comment and reply with a question too, so it doesn't stop the conversation. Alright, now I'm gonna put that on full play for you guys. The video will get better and kick in a little bit. Will take me off so you can see the full screen. And then enjoy. I gotta go talk to my doctor. Alright, I'll be right back and I'll let you know what we talked about.
Oh, perfect. Those black souls are getting hurt as well. I can't wait till my wind struck starts getting cropped. I think it's okay to smoke a little herb once in a while. I mean, I got prescribed and they're about to give me another prescription for my crutch. So once I get that, it should be a lot better. Oh!
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You said save your soul.
I can't carry anymore.
From me? Save your soul. Save your soul for you? You're a pussy.
I am overburdened.
His insanity just kills everything. We're thinking about making a charge against his insanity. Holy shot. then right when I charge him, I start zealing and switch to Fist of Heavens and go boom. These can be I can't kill you. Make sure this thing. It ain't no thing. I really think that other ring would work better, but just see how well these two carrying ring work out. They should be giving me extra, should be causing Twister a lot. It's because I kill him so fast, it doesn't even give the time to produce Twister. Or proc Twister. There it is, as you can see, the Geodan build is super strong. Like, I'm not even trying. I'm just going around and destroying stuff. And Grief is very cheap to make. And you don't need to make. Like, as you can see, I wasn't even using it that much. But as you can see, it really helps. And now we got some Magic Find on it too. So, and we got tons of strength now. So we can go high armor. Zadrun. Breath of the Dying. There's like 3 Breath of the Dyings I want to make. I want to make a Berserker Axe one, I want to make a Warpike one, and I want to make a bow one. 29,000 attack rate. There you go. Now Poison Nova starts to rock. Now it pushes up rock. Oh yeah, coming out a lot. That's just coming out a lot. I don't want to put on. We're in at 4, so we should put on Lane of Hand. First, let's check see how our open wounds are. We only have 25. That's all from. Oh, we only got 15% crushing blow. How's our crushing blow? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Doctor has not called yet. 1 sec, guys. Doctor has not called yet. I just want to keep it the way it is right now. Doctor has not called quite yet. I'm gonna keep you updated, but here's a little beat. Oh my god, super fast. Oh, he's gonna pop up. He's gonna pop up. He popped up and we got him. Alright, we're gonna need fully stocked now. Teleport over here. This is a normal tier. Alright, Doctor's calling. I gotta get on. I'll let you guys know what we're talking about. Alright, what's going on with my threats, irritability, anxiety, mental health stability, mood stabilization, all that kind of stuff. I'll let you guys know what I'm doing right now. I gotta get on this call. And this ain't just the regular doctor, this is the psychiatrist, so
This is an important meeting. I'll let you guys know what we talked about. I'll be right back. Hopefully it only takes like 10-15 minutes.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, crap. Hold on. Let me get out of that. There we go. Oh, it's rolling now. An SOJ. Put on an SOJ. That helps. I think I want to put on the SOJ instead of the dual carrying one. Let's put on the SOJ. Let's see what carrying one is better though. 55, 6. 55, 6, 4. 157. Starting, guys. Be right back. Okay. What do we got for that? If I put Mara's on, and then I can put Gilliam's face on, maybe. Oh, man, resistance. What is it again?
Not
Fire
here.
the most. We got more crushing blow now. Just jiggle this and the rings I got. Yeah, we have to put that on if we're not going to use Carl's. And we have. Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye is going in this one right here. So I'm thinking about something really funny right now. Some delays, guys. Having some delays. I'm going to be after this. When I get off the phone with my doctor, I'm going to tell you how it went and stuff. But I'm going to show on my education channel how people can make a nice 3 to 8 minute long video, or with a beat too, using vidIQ, using your own beatbox voice, or by typing in the description of how you want your beat to be, and vidIQ will generate it for me. And I use also vidIQ to help with tags and stuff, because I'm a beginner. I'm a beginner, and you know what? I'm rocking it still. Easy deadly strike, but I like the crushing blow. See what crushing blow we got now. Sometimes I don't care too much about the deadly strike. It was we still got a good deadly strike. There's no open moves, but let's test it out.
Not
See how it
now.
is. I just test stuff out. So, okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Let's see this.
Not in town. Yes.
Well played, detective. Well played.
Not here.
Yeah, this is pretty good. It seems like the last one was better. There you go. Vengeance is great for not same with another world song shard. Same with using conviction.
I am overwhelmed.
Alright, hold on one sec. Grandma, you want me to make you a sandwich? What about a ham and cheese or peanut butter and jelly?
I can't carry it.
You need to eat. You need to eat. I'm on charge.
I am overburdened.
After this Diablo run, I gotta go. I'll put on my other video that I'll watch.
I am overburdened. I am
I should be
overburdened.
using a life tap on after I pre-bought. I haven't even been utilizing my Enigma that much because like I don't know. I wish I could be bigger anymore. Or bigger and got
Thanks.
Smite does a little bit more. Zeal hits multiple times. Smite hits every time. Alright, let's try out Smite. nice where Smite can be good for PPM now too. As long as you're still using a little bit of deal like this, Smite, charge it. Nice, another Whirldwind charge.
I can't carry it. I can't carry it.
I'm saving them up for when we get the new implemented crafting system where we can corrupt them. Ooh, an amulet! Come on, be a good amulet, guys. Guys, what do you think it's gonna be? What do you think it's gonna be? The cat's eye. Nice. Cat's eye. It's better than it not being. It's better than it being something like crap, you know. Let's see this vortex orb. This vortex orb should be really cool. We got a cat's eye though, so that's
not
good.
in town.
Alright.
Stay a while. Listen.
And put on the other video for you guys because I gotta go to the bathroom. Volume go low on this one. Alright, let's try this. What's up, everybody? We're gonna go. Let's go a little bit before that because that was a funny laugh.
Oh, I might die right there. Oh, I almost died.
I hate those. Let my merc out. Get out of there! Endurance of hate is so hard. Oh my god, you just died like that. Endurance of hate is so hard.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we don't need to work that. Eight was the Black Tower. The Black Tower has a certain secret that you follow, but I'm pretty good at navigating endurance of hate. I'm really good at navigating the catacombs and Travancore. Travancore. I got you guys. I got you guys good. Oh my god, the man catcher. Oh, it's great. That could be an S.
Alright guys, I'm back. You remember me?
That's
Me, DrFurlbox, remember?
It's not Ezreal. Four socketed at least. Woo! That could
Oh, I
be
got
used
it,
for
huh?
spears on. But I would rather make Breath of the Dying out of like a war pike. I make Breath of the Dying out of a patriarchal spear. And I would probably make Breath of the Dying out of instead of an infinity something put it on your spears. Because I'd rather go with javelins and the spear on that. I already have one in the Ethereal. We'll probably make turn.
I need another bird rune so I can make another infinity.
Alright, let's identify. Through to redemption. Dang. Ooh. Yeah. I take this out, I bet 69 too. Alright. So what we can do, let's put on Gore Riders again. Oh, these are on. Those are actually good though. Those are actually doing some damage for me. Yeah, let's keep this for yeah, we want to keep that. But fire resist is very important. Well, this gives us fire absorb, so we're good. freeze.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Ceremonial javelin, come on, be my buddy, be my buddy,
Overburdened.
be my friend. Come on, 530 or 640. Ooh, this was great. Arbalest sucks. We'll try another build here. We'll try something new. We're still doing good even with just Kira's Guardian because the jewel I have in Kira's Guardian is insane. We'll do that, and then we can get then we don't have to use Raven Frost. We can use SOJ or dual carrying wind. I don't want SOJ though. Or my ring that it gives me lots of we'll do the SOJ. Okay, and then for amulet we want High Lord's Wrath. There. Let's see what we got. We still got all that. But we still are using these. So should we keep using those or should you know what? No. Let's use bomb. Alright, now let's check out our damage. Alright. 513 damage from me demons. Ooh, the crushing blow. The deadly strike is up there, but we'll need to use the open ones then. Oh wait, we're using this. Yeah, we'll use that then. Alright. Oh, and this SOJ. Let's see. Not so good. Not so good for this build. Alright. Then I will use sorry about this, guys. We just always got to be testing out your stuff. You just got to switch it up around here and there and always test it out. Is it in here? In here? Where the heck is my damn ring? Ah, there it is. Thank goodness. Alright. A little bit more fire resist. This should be good.
afternoon. Not here.
Okay, instead of the combat skill charm, we're gonna use a damage charm right here. But I think I got one with life though too, so we'll try to find that one. Unless that one's already on my Amazon. So let's try to find that attacker. I'm looking for my damage small charm. Those are good charms for 14 resist stall. Small charm. Yeah, it's probably on my other characters. Do this. Okay, here? No. Right here? No. Right here? Right here? No. No. Right here. Alright, that's our one for now that we can use. Now let's look at our damage went up a significant amount. Alright, perfect. Alright. And then what do we use for amulet? Highlight's Wrath, that's perfect. Four riders, let's see what our
Not here. Not in town.
I don't really like this. Damage feels weak. Put on Hellmouth. Four riders, and then that one we'll put on. Carrion wing. Here's another carrion. Alright, I'll put that on. Carrion wing says your attack rating is just lifesteal. Oh well. We got a lot of stuff on striking now. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's look at our damage. Our damage is pretty good. I need Seraph's Hymn though for an amulet. Meteor and Firestorm, Torch with Firestorm, Poisonovas, Twisters, anything you can do. It's a one-hitter quitter.
I can't carry anymore.
Superior life play.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Oh! Oh! Bone meals could have been Phoenix Strikes. Are we using dual carrier? Yep, we are. I call this a teleproxillion. Teleproxillion. You know what? We're gonna get fork to proc, and then we get the rest. So we'll get fork to proc. So we'll put that on. And we can wear that. You can get really fast now. You got infinity and really fast. Alright, I want fork to proc, and then we'll But yeah, this is a proc dealer. Really deal some damage. Another World Stone charge. They're just dropping like crazy. So guys, if you're in the D2, I'd start playing right now before they nerf the World Stone drops and the Thundertron drops. I'm gonna get those going, right guys? I'm gonna check my other account on my laptop and see how it's doing. I might have to buy Reign of Warlock. I gotta start with Warlock and a Barb is what I want. The Barb will be great for BOing and corking and fine. Yeah,
I'm gonna be able to get back on the meds that I was taken off by my own choice.
On this account, I'm using Lightning Sword, and then Commander, I'm using Old Lightning Sword, and then on my other account, I'm using Cold Fighter. That's gonna take a lot of extra stats, and it's really hard to put.
Helping me.
Alright, we got 4 to proc.
And then also not wanting to prescribe 2 meds at once. So we just did 1 med I know works a little bit better. And then we get back to our ones.
Alright.
Go ahead and take it. The med said she added to the server. You probably wanted to know her name so that you know that she added to the server. We're gonna get back hopping in this a little bit. I gotta do a whole real quick. I gotta talk to my staff about the pharmacy and all that. We're gonna talk more about the game. I decided that you know, give you your promise that yes.
Ooh, a rare fate.
And so I was just in the other room. So I wasn't on. I was still checking in. Give me 5 more minutes. Kill the no guy.
Killing your murder.
I gotta smoke. What's tobacco? I only do 1 hits a pot, and I'm in Minnesota, so it's legal here, guys. I don't condone the tobacco use or marijuana use. I don't condone the tobacco use at all. I don't condone the marijuana use under the age of 18. I think you actually need to be 21 to actually legally buy it here in Minnesota, because cigarettes are, so I don't condone the weed under the age of 21 actually now.
Not here. Can I help you?
Can I help you? Yeah, you can help wipe that smile off your face. I'm not giving you my gold. Yeah, we are leveling.
Not
right,
here.
Anya.
Good evening.
It's hard to find a pair of 40-40 boots. Like, I want 40 faster run walk, and you know, you don't want the 40 fires just because you just wear alders for that. That's better, alders. But a 40 for colder lightning is great. I haven't found war traps yet, but... Ooh, my fire resist is low, but I got the fire absorb on him, on this. Still, I should be able to get another ring that has better fire resist. Oh, that's lightning. Alright, this will give me a little more fire resist. Fast cast rate too. So, yeah, like I said, this ring is beast. If it only gave the last 3 services more, it'd be perfect. But I don't know. Work with what we got, right? Work with what we got. Is you gangsta? Is you G? Is you not? Is you not? Is you G and you gangsta? And you is. And you is. And you go in the house and you is. And you is. And you is. Give motherfucking snitches. We ain't all motherfucking snitching business. It is. You think you take me down, but they don't know who I really am or who I've been around. You can't take me down. No. No. Oh, here comes the rooster. Yeah. Here comes the rooster. Yeah. Here comes the rooster. Yeah. The rooster's coming home.
took this stream to Diablo 1. You guys watch me play it? Pretty dope. I got an apocalypse build that just goes. It stuns me too. Holy shot. Drop it. Drop something. Yeah, Deep World Stone Shard. Let's see what this phase blade's made out of. Ooh. Scepter.
I can't carry any more.
Force Spike. Alright, I hope that's a Wraith Crack. Come back and get those items. Just do this for now. Hello. We did get a subscriber on the Beatbox channel with music, so we didn't get one on the gaming channel, but they like the beatboxing here more than the gaming, but the gaming attracts them in with the beatboxing. My plan was actually to attract them into the gaming with the beatboxing, but now the game's attracting them into the beatboxing. So vice versa, working in a loop, guys. What do you know? We find out what works and we double down on it, right? What is this bad? Rust hand. I heard make it easy on the viewer, so we shouldn't end live stream and make you guys have to go into a new live stream if I'm going to play on my Warlock on single player now. So we're going to pause that, you know. We check our analytics. I like to show you guys the organic growth that's going on with the analytics here. Man, we are far away from being able to be successful on being monetized. It doesn't mean success in life or money-wise, just monetized on YouTube, which would just make me feel great. You know, but I like to show you the organic growth that I have going. Not so bad, not so good, but you know, we just started, so you know, give me a round of applause for letting you show you some real analytics, because people show their analytics and it's like there's so many ways how to, you know, basically type up fake analytics on a screen and show the wrong things, because yeah, you really don't make that much money through the YouTube itself. You make it through your product sales. But you see, I got these nice videos here, and I got plenty of them, and you know, if you can get a niche that you can make at least 200 perpetual evergreen videos, you want to do that. Yeah, we just got tons of videos here that we made ever since, well, a little over 3 months ago. But we look at dashboard, I do have a community guideline strike warning, so I gotta be careful. But we go to content, see that, we go to here, see this. Wait, content? And I didn't even put a thumbnail on this, and it's already uploaded in public, and it already has 6 views. Wait, no, that's from a long time ago. I was gonna say that could not be from now. I was like, what happened? Alright, the most recent ones we put it up for public is this one right here, and it already got 1 view. That's great. This one yesterday, 4 views in 1 day. That's good for me, guys. That's actually pretty good. But let's get back to the game, where I'm gonna show you. Alright, here's the beatboxing channel. I can show you we did get a subscriber. We were at 32. We're at 33 now. That feels great. And these are all organic views. If we look at earn, we see that we're far away from earning with the video wise and the subscription wise, but it takes a while for you to just get discovered. And once you get discovered, then it starts coming. It's not that your content's not good. It's just that you haven't been discovered yet. And once you are discovered, then people are gonna be like, this dude's dope, you know, or this girl's dope. Like, I'm gonna keep watching. Yeah. We all know that people look at porno. So, yeah. I'm just trying to get on a different freaking channel so I can show you something. You guys, You guys want to see the merch that I'm developing? Alright, I'll show you the merch I'm developing. Alright, let's get out of there. You don't see that. Alright. Let's go back one more. I go to logo, I go to app builder website right here. It'll have my project already right here. I go to all projects. I got a few websites that I was designing, seeing what one I wanted to go with the most. And I think this is the one that I like having, that has the best design of merch on it that I like the best. So I'm gonna show you what I have for now with merch. Then we go to shop all, and we'll show you all the designs will get better. This is just a rough draft, guys. This is just a rough sketch. And there will be clothes that are unisex too, and for just straight females too. And I mean straight females, any females, whatever. I'm not discriminating against LGBTQ. They're always welcome. Okay, so I just want to show you some of the merch that's gonna be launched in about 3 months. We're starting on Amazon with it, and then once we see that they actually are selling, like people are selling. Oh, wait, buffalo here. Someone popped in. But you own the product, and you own the website, you own the business. Guys, that's the business aspect of it. Business marketing, business promotion. For your channel tags, you need to start using more things like, marketing, executive positioning, your SEO score up higher. So when someone's Googling that, it can pull up right to that spot in one of your videos. So you can't just have one word as channel tags. Those you do as video tags, and even have still sometimes 2 or 3 words as your video tags for just one hashtag. Here's the reason why you can do that. You can't really describe much with just a bunch of one-word tags. But let's get into D2R, because I want to get my Warlock going. The Warlock should blast it instead of like the Sorceress that's kind of taken a long time. And plus we did lose my my Spirit Sword on the Sorceress somehow. I think we died and I saved and exited with a second body on that also died. Isn't that kind of funny though? Alright, let's get to the Warlock on single player D2R. Okay, let's see how good the microphone's working. I'm gonna hit stop recording. Because this is gonna be a different video, and then I'm gonna keep the live stream going, but we're gonna stop recording. I'm gonna make sure that you see my face, and let you know that we're coming at you with another video. Here's gonna be D2R. So if you're interested in the next video for D2R, make sure you click the thumbnail or the playlist, whatever they call it. You don't always got to be using professional terms. You just got to be yourself and be the one who they are watching for, and your content. Not just the content, you too. Guys, you get it? Alright. Please like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Grant Furlong, aka DrFurlbox. Okay, so now I'm going to look at that video and see if the sound is okay to know that we got good sound. So let's see. It could be this one right here.
This is DrFurlbox, aka Grant Furlong.
This is an hour video. Still sometimes 2 or 3 words as your video tags. It doesn't sound like the sound is very good. There's a reason why you can do that. It did not sound like the sound was very good. Let's see how good the microphone's working. Okay, so we're gonna turn up the sound on the microphone a lot better. And then I'm gonna keep the live stream. We gotta test the sound. Is this test? Alright. Testing. Stay. What? Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna make the beat. What did he just say? What did he say? Fake. What? We're gonna make the beat while we play the game. Alright, so that was the video I just made right there with OBS Studios while I'm multi-platform streaming on Streamlabs OBS. And then OBS Studios, now I'm going to look at that video so we can see how that beat was. We go down here, it'll be the last one on the list. Testing. It sounds electrical. Alright, now I can click start recording. What's up, guys? This is me, DrFurlbox, aka DrFurlbox. I'm going live on some Diablo 2 Resurrected, single player, Warlock, all the way. Level 12, we started this guy yesterday, we can keep it rocking. Alright. Oh, this is broken, we gotta fix that. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna make the beat. Oh, we're good. What did he just say? What did he say? What? We're gonna make the beat while we play the game. Doesn't say sorceress only, but has no faster cast rate on it because it's in D2R, so I thought I could have equipped that for faster cast rate, but nope. Oh, let's get our burn. Do that here. Let's go repair our weapon.
Hi there.
Let's see if she's got a better weapon too. Should put that on my merc, what was I thinking? I want to see if that. Alright, 3 through 12. Let's see what I got. I got the demonic master on that one. Let's go to Geed. He may have something special that's specifically for classes. Otherwise, we'll go to Akara. I got gold on my shared stash, so we should be good. Alright, what does he got for like armor and stuff? Ooh, faster hit recovery. What is our? We're gonna get stealth at level 17, so we shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Cold resist, and then boots with cold resist. Or we already got fire resist. There's lightning resist though. Fire resist is more important in normal. Alright, 2 to strength right there. We got a better belt. There. Let's get some faster cast rate rings on if we have them. Alright, let's see. Get that out of there. Get a rhyme with that. That's good, level 26. Another good for level 20. Oh, there we go. That'll be a good stealth too. Let's see. Here, we got this stealth at 25, and then we got the one here. Oh, it's. That was on a different account then, huh? No, here's another one or something. No. Yeah, here we got. What the? Oh, here's a stealth that I can wear right at level 17. Okay, alright, we're good, guys. And those are runes. Alright. Alright, let's put the gold in the shared stash. We actually don't have much gold in the shared stash. I forgot this ain't Val in that. There's this single player I forgot. Oh my god, I don't even have enough to get mana potions or anything. Now I do. Here we go. This is getting us a lot of potions. Maybe need mana. Alright, let's go. We got. Okay. We're switching up skills. Chaos is. This is definitely be X. Miasma Bolt can be something else. This is Miasma Chain. So I want to get this and put this, have that be B. And that can be Y. But we got demon skills too, and we can get what now? Someone tainted? Someone's a tainted to fight by your side. Can you only have one demon at a time? Then you need this to get more than one demon? Okay, max demon's 1. Alright, how many base levels for next demon?
Well, we already got this many to goat men, so I don't want to kind of waste it. What's this now, though? Forces your demon to teleport to, and forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. Now, we don't need that. Let's see Eldritch skills. The hexes, let's see the hexes. Hexes your weapon to impair enemies and add magic damage. Yeah, we definitely want that. That's a pre-buffer. Definitely want that. So we're gonna add that on. How you do it with the controller is you press X and then choose what you want to add it on to, and I'm gonna add it on to X, and then this is actually gonna be LRB, because that's how I usually do it in D2R, and I want to make sure that it has it's like the same in this one. All right, what quest are we on? We already got, we're on Kane, I believe. Yeah, we gotta go get Kane. All right, and we got Stony Field already, so let's do this. Alright, now we buff it up. Now I got that. Now let's see how much damage we're dealing. Nice. Its Ring of Fire is still great. Oh, they're done. Nice, we got the map saved because it's single player. Perfect. I just wanted to do this. It's my first time playing the Warlock past level 10 playing. We gotta find the oh. There's Goat Man. Goat Man killing Goat Man. Alright, right here I just want to... Oh! Come on, do it again. There, you leveled up. Alright, now we got an experience shrine. That's awesome. And then we got that. Skill shrine better. Oh, let's bump up the difficulty since we're in single player. We can do that. I think it's already buffed up a little bit. Yeah, it's already at level 3. Let's buff it up to level 4 then. Oh, we didn't. Level 4. We're level 4 and we're rolling with the Warlock. Like, no other class would be able to do this. This would do this. Just poking them. Just poking him. Oh my god, it's funny. I love how he elevates his weapon. I just poking him. That's hilarious. Why? You just poke something. Just can't get over it. There we go. We got some there. I can just go.
don't think mercs can wear crossbows in this one. There, we got to the dark wood. Let's find the waypoint in the tree. We found the tree. And I'm taking on Luke Priest's head, man. And I don't even have any mana, I'm just poking him and shit. No, you got a buckler. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. For you and me. 10 life, nice. Chronicle. Oh, nice. Charge too. Make sure we sell that for some money.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits of justice.
Forgot you guys were there. Sorry about that. Oh, I was completely alone. Alright, this is time to not effing around. Nice, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, give me that hat.
I am overburdened.
Serious? Are you serious? Just want to find the waypoint. We can go right to the Black Marsh and get the waypoint in the Black Marsh. Skip this bull, the baloney. Oh, I'll just crack my neck. It hurt later. Scepter.
I am overburdened.
Yep, that will sell. We already got 2 rare good hats. Yep, we already got 2 good rare hats, so we'll just get rid of that. Yep, that will sell. Two, as in my mercenary has one too. That's hit recovery. I should probably use the one when struck though. Give her the little bit stronger one since she's a little bit weaker.
I'll put that to good use.
There you go. But now I get the one when they struck me, charge bolts will come out. I really want to see that. I really want to make a Zillion Spears on. What would I call it? Spear, Zilazon. Zilazon. There first to see if it actually works well before I, use the currency and BattleNet to not use something that is very effective. So I'll test it out in single player first, since that's where I have most of my currency that is expendable for spending. I can't trade it, so single player, so I spend it to get my need, test out the builds that people have already enough diversity in the game. How can I trade now that how I get? And it powers up and it scales up. You just gotta know a little bit about what you're doing. Not as complex as PoE 2, but once I get my computer fixed, I'm definitely going to be streaming that. I love that game too. That's my second favorite. No cap. Alright, let's go to these guys. Boom! Yeah. This is the Dark Wood, so then wouldn't here be the Black Marsh? Yeah, I went all the way to the Tom Hole Highland last time. Yeah, so we get the waypoint here in the Black Marsh. We'll try my asthma bolt. It's just not as strong as that. It costs way more mana to use that, but my asthma bolt is my asthma bolt. Yeah, that works. So fun. Warlock's so fun. That's why there's so much more people on D2R right now. But after you get bored of the Warlock, PD2 is going to be flooded with servers. It's going to be hard to get in. You might want to donate to the game and tell Senpai that you're a Patreon and that you can't play online. And he'll fix it for you. I finally got it online. It took 6 months of being a Patreon and texting Senpai until I found out the right way how to be able to get online. I played single player for so long, and I was like, you know what, I want to be able to trade. So, yeah, I went online. Right now I'm on single player 2, but I mean, I play 2 versions of Diablo 2. D2R, Reign of the Warlock, and Project Diablo 2 Season 13, and single player builds that are from different seasons. Because you can do that with single player, that's the amazing part of it. There's a lot of cool things you can do with single player on D2R as well, but I'd rather play the actual game and not the mods and stuff. I don't really know about the mod. But the best mod that I did like was Vanilla Plus Plus. It was still kind of similar to the original game. We got a little bit more. It was a little easier because you could get a low rune and turn it into 2 ohm runes. Like, you could downgrade runes in that mod. And I realized that's kind of cheating, and it's kind of slowing down all the, it's kind of, you know, speeding up the progression of the game, so I'm not going to be able to play the game long enough. So, I don't like making a game, you know, make it so that it's shorter, unless it's just meant to be that short, then yeah, I'll ball it, and I'll probably just beat it again with a different character. Like Diablo 1, I can get to level 50 in literally probably 3 weeks, grinding 8 hours a day for 3 weeks and get to level 50. On any character you want, even on the warrior I'd be able to do it. On the Sorc I could probably do it in maybe a week or 2. For Diablo 1. Level 50. To get to 99 in this game, if I went every day, I could probably do maybe 2 or 3 months. I'm not the best at trying to get in the top 100 of the rank ones, but I like the magic finding and the progression more than just leveling up once I hit 94. Even level 90 could be capped for me. I like going until 94. It's the highest I actually got online. The highest I've gotten on single player is 99, and I usually cap out around 96. Online it's 94. But I really do want to find a get to level 99 online, so I can see if I can make it to the top of the ranks. Oh, these guys broke my weapon again. Now I just gotta cast it out. Alright, we got some stuff here.
I can't carry anymore.
Punching them.
I can't carry anymore.
Where are we? In the tower cellar? Alright, might as well kill the Countess then. But no, I want to go get the waypoint so I can go get Kane. That's a major part. You need him. Well, you don't, but you want to get your items identified for free, you do. I mean, he'll still enter Act 2, I believe, even if you haven't rescued him in Act 1. We could test out that theory in a game on a new character that I create. See if he still shows up. Just like the Preds on those dating apps on Scaling Up Catches with Skeeter Jean and Doug and Aaron and Tanner. Love those channels. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just take this, switch, pop, pop, back. It's got range on it now. It's got some range. Now we need to get a pole arm. That will give us a lot of range. Can't wait for my first insight, guys. I want an ethereal war pipe. But you can't make infinity out of a war pipe in this one. Or you can't make. I don't know if you can make insight out of a spear in this one. In Project Diablo 2 you can. It's not that I don't know the game, it's just I get confused when I'm playing 3 different versions. Like classic, regular classic LOD, LOD 2-2R, and LOD Reign of Warlock, LOD 2R, and then Project Diablo 2. I changed my build a little bit. It wouldn't change the full mechanics of the word, but it just would not be as powerful. I like when they balance the game. New builds come into play, old builds get better, too powerful builds get lowered a little bit, but other builds get buffed to be more powerful than those builds, so people aren't, disappointed. They're like, well, this build's actually way cooler now. So it just keeps getting better and better now. I love action RPGs these days compared to how they used to be now. The video games that are still updating their action RPGs, I don't care how old the game was when they started, if they're still updating them, I'm playing. Because look what happened with Hero Siege 2.0. Ooh, it's insane now. I still gotta play the original version so I can see what the mixed reviews are about. I'll be coming on every morning between the time of 10 a.m. and noon usually. There's a little bit of work I gotta do with the music production, so I have some music for you to start off with and to get people interested, and then, yeah, thank you everyone. We really appreciate it. I know I'm mentally ill. I'm a good person. I know. It's okay, DrFurlbox. Just talk to your doctor, DrFurlbox. You can be the doctor of beatboxing while your brother remains the real doctor, Grant. Don't worry. We know you have split personality, and we love it both. We love both when you're split, and when you're normal. I wouldn't say I'm normal. I'm completely sane and logical. Right now I'm not in psychosis, so I mean it's harder because the behaviors I'm exhibiting, I remember them, and it's harder to remember them because it's harder having to be able to remember them because it hurts. The past can hurt when you think about it. And I create niches where I talk about life experience and all that. I've seen myself on other channels get monetized in 2 weeks, honestly. I'm just talking about life experience. People love that stuff, but once you get going, once you got people watching, you go live and pretty much just talk about anything, turn your channel into anything for the next 4 videos, and then say, come over to this channel if you like more about this material. This is the channel we're gonna do this niche. Like your main channel, you can post a little bit of anything, just get sparked out of interest, and it shows you more people and stuff, and then you can say, yep, these are only temporarily on this channel, but they're going to be on this channel permanently, so check it out. If you like the beatboxing, you're here for the beatboxing, you might want to check out DrFurlbox. Yeah, no period after Mr. Just MrFurlbox, DrFurlbox, and DrFurlbox. And then Jinja, with an A, no ER, Jinja Ninja DrFurlbox is my science channel about the evolution and how the planets are formed and about aliens and how I don't think the U.S. government's trying to hide it from us. I think they're just trying to protect us from being scared. And that's why they're releasing some things now that are sightings, but nothing to be scared of. They say they're tracking them, but they're tracking us, actually. And I communicate with them directly. They come into my dreams, they look exactly how I imagine them to look like. Because I've had flashback images go through my head of what they look like, and then when they really came, I was like, let's stand a chance. Stand a chance to make it out alive. Because I'm on too much medication that they just wouldn't give me while I'm in prison. Or maybe my symptoms exhibited would be so bad that they might just inhibit it. Let me get my Klonopin. Cause the anxiety's so bad when I'm locked up, all I can think about is what's in my head. And all that goes through my head is grunt. You cannot behave like this. You cannot be behaving like this. You cannot behaving like this. And I'm like, yeah, oh my god. Damn, that's just... Damn, that's thick. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Let's go back to Akara. Let's do the King quest. I know you guys have been waiting for it. I know I'm not the best speeder when I have to talk, but when I'm just speeding, you guys are going to see. You saw it on the Zealadin video when I'm just blasting. I'm just blasting like them prophylactics that try to take the lactic acid out my muscles when I'm struggling with muscular dystrophy and radial nerve palsy. I know it's a disability and people say I'm so full of it. I'm just an actor too. People with disabilities can act too. It's always been my dream. Part 3, about to come up with the obscene, off-scene, behind-the-scenes label production. Epstein can get the heck out of my goddamn channel. I don't know what you heard about him. I don't know what you heard about me. But I'm a PIM. G. I'm a ping. I'm a ping. Pimga. I'm a Pimga. So bitch, I'm a PIMG. Bitch, get in my car. I don't know what you heard about me, but you never get $1 out of me. Cause bitch, I'm a PIMG. Just poking him with the javelin while the goat man's doing his goat. Did I seriously teleport to town and then just go right back in there? This has got to be comedy at some point. There's got to be comedy at some point, right, guys?
Good day.
Like we got. Where's King? Or I got to Akara.
Hello.
And let's sell that crappy crap. It is kind of comedian, like. I want the 10 light. We don't have any. I can't afford it. Asthma Bolt. Oh, here we go. Deathmark Demonic Mastery. Want to summon Goatman. That would be nice. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna do. Oh, Levitation Mastery. Levitation Mastery and Ring of Fire? Yeah, that's the. Ding 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 ding. That's the one.
I can't do that here.
Alright, let's turn up the volume on the game a little bit more. I like to hear that a little bit louder sometimes. Now I can hear the Diablo 2 soundtrack a little bit better. We don't got my beat playing though. beat I just made. Here we go. It's right here, guys. Let's play it. Testing. It's a little bit in the background. I want it quiet though. Just give it a little bit of rhythm, right, guys? And we don't want to go back to the portal. We want to go. What? Put this in our shared stash. Now let's go to Stony Field. Miasma Bolt. I don't want Cleave as A. I want Cleave as B and Miasma Bolt as A. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna make a beat. Echoing Strike. This is what we want. What did he just say? What did he say? Say. What? We're gonna make the beat while we play the game. I think I want one more to Ring of Fire, actually. No, we got this one, Levitation Mastery. I hope that's a passive. Let me see. We got it already, I believe. Let me see what it is again. That's Echoing Strike. So this I actually want as A. B I want regular Miasma Bolt. No, I'll do the chain as Y and B as Miasma. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Oh, we just want to skiller shine. Let's keep it going. Alright, now we can just click these. Echoing Strike may not be as good as we thought it was. Test it out. Get our stats up. Now we need strength, right? Vitality. We need some dexterity, obviously. We want to get 36. And then we want to get 38 strength, 42 strength. That's the next breakpoint for the next armor upgrade. And then we want the rest in vitality. Alright, there we go. We're rolling now.
This is what
we already were, but now we're really Yes, Merc leveled up.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yo, I did that when my tome portal, where my portal tome was full. I went and, you know, casted a town portal and then picked it up.
Not enough mana.
Just a reminder, when your town portal gets full and you go to pick up a town portal, if you can't pick it up, make sure you cast your town portal. It's a reminder, it's kind of a good reminder. Now Rizzy's trying to buff. Rizzy's trying to buff? I'm gonna use lightning chain on him and run around. And then hit him with the strike. And then hit him real hard. Oh, but single start, that's not very good. Try to shoot my ass.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
We need that. There we go. That's all I want from here. I just want him to identify my items for free, and then we'll go kill Andario now. I always save the Charcy quest for later, but we're already in Black Marsh. We're just following the path to get to the. That's the dark wood over there. I can tell because this this part right here is not in the Jamal Highland. Jamal Highland should be up here. Let's just try him with that. Gotta save the good stuff to prepare for when it hits good. Gotta save the good stuff for last, right guys?
I'll put that to good use.
Small shield. Oh, not good. Oh, she's captured. Oh, we leveled up? Oh no, that's just quest log. Okay. Let's get to the car and get that ring. We don't have any rings right now, so let's go get that ring. Hopefully it buffs us up.
Good day.
Come on, I'm hoping for a 10% faster cast rate ring. 10% faster cast rate. It's a ring, right guys? Alright, what level are we? Level 14? Okay, we gotten 2 levels since starting this video. Goal is to get to level 20, level 30 maybe. This is fun actually, guys. I encourage everyone to start YouTube. This is fun. You can see how many people are streaming me on Twitch by just clicking over to Twitch and then look, only one person streaming me on Twitch. You guys are on YouTube. Really appreciate that. It really helps out everything that I've tried to build and test. I really appreciate that. Make sure I'm gonna do a call to action. Make sure you please download to Resurrect. Reign of the Warlock season 14 budget friendly. It is pretty budget friendly. I mean, it is. I don't think you need to use one bird or jaw, almost Enigma, so you do need a jaw and her actually for the Enigma. Alright, I'm just making a beat notch to go with to tell I'm playing the game. But in G2R you can want weapon swap with CTA. Yeah, we use Enigma. I guess it's not super budget friendly, but when I think of budget friendly, I mean not having to spend more than 5% higher. Right? By a high rune, I mean a high rune equals about a low rune, and a burr or jaw equals about 3 to 4 high runes. Depending on the season, on ladder, how far you are into the ladder, how long on non-ladder season has the game from the time the ladder started. Non-ladder works that way since too. Then you'll be like just coming off of ladders, and you're like, okay, we can pay more for these really developed ladders just to get on ladder ourselves and play non-ladder. I play both. I like the best of both worlds. In fact, I like the best and also the worst of all 3 worlds. If that makes any sense. Come on. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna make the beat. I have to check the volume. What did he just say? What did he say? Say what? We're gonna make the beat while we play the game. Check the volume. Let me see. Can you guys still hear me when I say this? Good, you guys can still hear me. Good. Alright. What? Perfect. Well, I'm not even using the microphone on here, so like, but if I put it on where I'm using the microphone for speakers, so I want to test so I can still hear myself. A beat for us to go with while I'm playing it's on headphones. Why am I not hearing it though? Or do I need to go to OBS and click audio and then click headphones? What did you just? What? We're gonna make the beat while we play the game. Here we go. Let's check it out. Let's check it out now. Yeah, I can hear myself. Alright, that's perfect. Let me turn down the volume on my headphones a little bit. Because I don't need it that loud. Test. I can hear myself think for once. Perfect time. Level up, level 15, 2 more levels till stealth. I want to save my skill point, but then again I don't. I mean, that skill's already doing good. Let's try echoing strike. Alright, so I'm gonna go, man. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna the beat. What did you just say? What did he say? Fake. What? We're gonna make the beat while we make the beat. Say what? Testing. Say what? Calling him if I didn't love him. Probably not. I love him. I love my mom. I love my family. I love all of you. I mean, I do. I love the whole world. I pray for everyone that if they ever get in trouble, they can fix their mistakes, and I live in a better world. Some of the stuff out there is scary. And I want to give a message. Drugs are not the way. Gangs are not the way. Trying to act like an adult by having sex or engaging in drugs, not all adults do that. So, I mean, it's not acting like an adult. It's creating a deep, dark past and a road that you do not want to go through. Oh, they're killing me. This is on players 4, and it's still just rolling. Let's see how well we can level on players 1. We might be able to go faster, but this was supposed to be a challenge run. Just like my Soul of Self found sorcerers that I got. Alright, let's bring it down to 1. Now let's see how easily we roll. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna be much easier. Watch this. Say what? We're gonna make the beat while we play the game. Okay, I'm gonna use general skills this as regular attack. So that's regular attack. I just wanna poke them. Alright, let's poke them. Merc and summon to take them down. I'm gonna summon the Defilers. Hopefully in about 3 days I'll be in hell. Like beaten Veil by now. But even if I haven't beaten Veil by then in 3 days, I'll still be magic finding the fist fight. And chaos and cows. But I need to beat Veil to farm cows in hell. But we'll be doing Nightmare Terror Zones until we're good enough for heck difficulty. We can say hell on TV, right? Okay, good. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. I prefer people to be 16 plus when watching this channel due to profanity and my Tourette's. But if you're a 16-year-old that has a mental health issue with a Tourette's, this can be very educating for you. For your own personal knowledge that you may need someday for your own self. But I prefer adults to be watching. There's only some videos I'll make beatboxing that are made just for kids to teach kids how to beatbox, because that's when they get the most inspired. That's how they become pro, is when they start as a kid. Say, what? It's true. Well, let's take that chat box to browser instead. You can see some subs and stuff. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna make a beat. Alright, this is OBS Streamlabs. As you can see, there's been some disconnections, but these are all your recordings too that you can get. You can make clips out of these to post on Twitch. It'll be perfect. Even if you're not getting Twitch views live, but you're getting YouTube videos live, you can post those on YouTube, and then with OBS Streamlabs, you can post those with Twitch, and then OBS Studios I usually use for posting on YouTube. Works perfect. And I can do a tutorial on how to set it up in 2026 because I couldn't find one video that helped me out, and I had to figure it out myself. Because I'm kind of a tech guy, I'm really into computers and stuff, but I do have to take medication to focus and concentrate. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna make a beat. What did you just say? What did you say? What? We're gonna make the beat while we play the game. Not enough matches. Test. Like that beat. Name that band, I'll grant you a free Enigma on D2R. It's not non-ladder, but I'll grant you a free Enigma if you can name this band. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Type in chat if you want a free Enigma. You gotta name that band that I just did, that last beat I just did. Offer's gonna be on the table for 5 minutes. My name is Grant, too. Grant will grant you a free Enigma if you can name that band. I'm looking for chats, guys. Hit up me with them chats. Testing. I'm just trying to find jail. Say, what? We're on the right path. When can I get Blade Warp? And 2 more levels until we can wear Stealth. And then we're gonna be overpowered. I do want to. Flame Waves, you mean saying an Apocalypse? Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing the game. Oh, it's that? No, it's quite long. What did he say? Say. What? We're gonna make the beat while we play the game. How the heck can I get over there? Oh, we gotta go over here. We found the stairs, though. I hate the jail cellar. I don't mind the catacombs, but I hate the jail cellar, and I hate the Durance Pain. I love level 3. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game because I want to turn up audio on it a little bit. Alright, here we go. Turn down my headphones a bit. Turn them down a little bit more. Alright, I'm just making a beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing the game, we're gonna make the beat. Come on, increase the text speed. Nope. This could be good for me. What? We're gonna make the beat while we're so you're gonna dexterity we need? It's not super good enough. It's not good enough at all. Test. Stay, what? Alright, so we got the waypoint. Alright, since we got the waypoint, let's go back to rogue encampment, identify, sell, recuperate, get back into the fighting.
Stay a while and listen.
Remember guys, Streamlabs OBS. For us to go with while playing the game. Here we go. While I'm playing description is the link is in the description below. If you help me earn $10 to $20 by using my link to sign up for Streamlabs OBS Ultra, or you can just use my link to sign up with Streamlabs OBS. And you only have to pay money if you sign up for the subscription. I signed up for the subscription, so when you sign up for the subscription, you're able to put a link in your description of your videos below to help them advertise it, and you're advertising it by putting it in your description. So you can put on paid promotions on your videos. It can help attract and make viewers trust you more with your links. And that's how I'm making money, by having a trusted link. You can always Google it to make sure it's a real website if you don't want to trust the link. Oh, here's $10 to $20, right? Don't know if that's a scam or not. Nope. You doing the OBS Streamlabs? OBS pays me if you sign up for subscription. The only thing that is your choice that you want to pay for outside of OBS Streamlabs is a tip for me, either through Stream Elements or through my own PayPal checkout. The PayPal checkout does come with a little bit more action because I do see who had donated and stuff, and then I know who to give those personal shout-outs to in my shorts videos and in my clips. And they will always be mentioned, for the first 1,000 subscribers will always be mentioned who subscribe, and they will be getting the first orders on merch. Unless they aren't on the wait list of the website, which I'm going to launch that and then have it advertised for 3 months before I launch the merch. Because I'll say the merch is on Amazon right now. We gotta see if the shirts, the sweatshirts, and hats, and shorts sell before we actually order in bulk and get them on our website. But we have the designing process. We have the sources made for the person for me to invest my $3,000. But that's for a business, and it's also connected to an app I'm creating that is called Music That Gives Back. And 5% of all proceeds are going to go to my most charitable donation, or I might just start my own donation and physically be me helping people on the street. And I don't give them money, I use the money to buy them clothes. That doesn't just make them look homeless even more by giving them clothes that are handmade. I'm sure they don't look homeless anymore. And actually getting them a home, clothing, shelter, food, water, all those things. Because people help me. People give back to me. So that's why I give back to other people. And when I give back to you, I hope that you guys give back to other people as well. Because pretty soon I'm going to be buying a yacht. By pretty soon I mean like 10 years. But that's soon to me because I had to spend 10 years in prison. So 10 years free, that goes by fast. not consecutively, but added up, yeah. At least I never had to go to a federal prison. Beat for us to go with while I'm playing the game. It's mainly maximum security facilities for people with mental illness, but it was pretty much a prison ward inside of a prison. It was a psych ward inside of a prison ward. And luckily I didn't have to go to St. Peter's because sometimes you never get that out. Luckily I went to the center and they worked with me. They saw I was an amazing person. And I really actually didn't want to be sober. I didn't want to have to be using alcohol or what was the other one? Cough syrup and stuff like that. To try to feel better about myself. Well, it's not to feel better about myself, it's just to feel better. You know. But I do have a therapy appointment tomorrow. And I'm going to let you on all that on my music comedy channel with beatboxing included. It's DrFurlbox. No period, just MrFurlbox. And you will find the content you want there if you're here for my music, beatboxing, and raw physical energy coming at you with real raw emotions. Labeled when it's satire, and labeled when I'm in character, and definitely serious when I'm talking to somebody serious right now. And then you guys kind of know when I'm in character. You want to make it easy for the viewers. It's not what's easy for the creator, it's what's making it easy for the viewers. You always stop live stream, and then just started live streaming again with the video unlock. No, I didn't do that. So I used OBS Studios to stop the video and then start recording again. So I have that in a different video, but it's still on the same live stream. So I can carry over the people that are interested in my main game and then start playing Diablo 1, Hero Season. I still got the same viewers, you know, maybe misleading on, you know, the title when I haven't switched it to the Hero Season, but once they join, they're staying. And that's the most important thing. It's not clickbait. It's letting them know. They know I have that label. It's all three of my games too. Why can't it put Classic Diablo 2 LOD? So people know that it might be Project Diablo 2. Pretty much Project Diablo 2 is D2R, just without the graphics, and it has everything better in D2R. There's just different balance changes within it, but it's about the same thing. When it comes to the expansion part. But other than that, I like them both, but I mainly play Project Diablo 2 SPC. I mean, I'm trying to make an infinity. I just need an ethereal form socket to be infinity. I know since I'm using it like I really appreciate all the donations and tips, guys. That really means the world to me. Shoutouts to your name will be recollected, reconnected, and reevaluated, and like, you know, if it's legit or if they're not. I have to know that work too. I designed my own app that just works for me. See if people are legit, see if people are bots viewing me, or if they're real people. So far, I haven't really seen any real chats, but I heard someone say, "Your singing made me leave the stream. Bye for now." Thanks, I appreciate that. I wish I could be. I'm sorry, but you just said bye for now. I appreciate that. Means you might be coming back. PGES Sparky, or PGE Sparky, are you there now? My singing is bad because I don't sing, I beatbox and rap. Well, I'm sorry, but was it the heavy metal singing, or was it just take a look inside? My soul is missing. All I have is gas, so I'll take you with me. I feel like I'm erased, so kill me just in case. What was it like? I wish you would step away from that ledge, my friend, and I will understand. So thank you for telling me that it made you leave the live stream. That's just one opinion, but if I want you to come back, then yeah, I probably shouldn't do the singing then, huh? What do you guys think? Are you guys a fan of the singing at all? Not really? That's fine. I don't do it. I just beatbox. So we're gonna set up a new beat right now pretty soon. Oh, just spawn to the ones that I already have made. This is really my stuff. This. Alright, here I found it. Alright. Alright, here we go. I haven't seen this in a long time. We're gonna get ready
The
to
quad
raise
grabs
up
me
this
again.
beat.
Wake up. Over and over.
Let's hear it.
And here's what convinced me I wasn't crazy. My brothers would sleep in my room
I
because
got
I
to
was
turn the
scared.
volume down on the
They
game.
had the exact same nightmare. The exact same claw. The exact same window. The exact same drop. They didn't know what I dreamed. I didn't tell them.
Not a sponsored ad.
But when they woke up, they
I'm
described
talking
it
to
as
stuff
a
how it works.
Every night, I would hide under my covers.
That beat, this video right here, is not sponsored ad. You want to explain what I'm using? I give reviews on it. That's for the people. And hopefully one day I can advertise more like legitimately, really give me an income. Isn't that all our dream, kinda? To make money? It's hard when you're disabled, but you still gotta do it. There's no excuse. You gotta work some type of job that can bring you income. I haven't been moved.
The first time I saw it on my own two eyes.
I had to work on that when I was 20 years old. I got disabled.
Not hiding under the
I had a really good job, and I was a subcontractor at Grable, Minnesota. And then I broke my leg, and trying to fall apart.
I saw 3 of them. Jet black.
They prescribed me a lot of pain medication, and they never warned me that I was going to have to go through a very hard time getting off
Their
it.
heads were shaped wrong.
They prescribed me for like 2 months, because I had like 3 surgeries on my left leg, and I had Parkinson's.
I panicked. I jumped up and I was going to punch the one in the middle. I'm being honest, I was 17 and ready to fight. I jumped, and when I was in the air, that thing snapped its fingers and I froze. Mid-air. Boom. Time reversed. I woke up in my bed. But then I heard that eerie music. And I knew
Here we
it
go,
wasn't
got him. You drink.
Ever since I was 3 years old, I started having nightmares.
Wait, hold up.
I was 17
That's
years
perfect.
old,
How close are we to,
two eyes.
one more level and we can
Not
get,
hiding this time. Not hiding under the covers,
Stealth.
praying for them to go away. Jet black. I'm not talking to the ground. I'm talking to the computer.
Hey, BGE Sparky, what singing was it that made you leave?
In the middle,
I mean,
about 3 inches taller.
I'm sorry you were at your job at the time and wish you could play the game at the time, but you could play with me when you get off your job, but what kind of singing was it? Was it just me freestyling, or was it me actually heavy metal?
Jumped when I was in the air.
I don't sing, but you gotta practice, right? Now, let me know you something. Let me tell you something. People are showing the true talent. They can embarrass themselves, and that it's not just for the views. It's for me to be able to express how I want to be when expressing certain things. I wanted to try to sing. I know it might make you leave, but I like to do it anyway. Whoever said I was singing in the first place, I could have just been using reflection in my voice. Whoever said I was singing in the first place, I could have been rapping and just putting reflection in my voice. Let me tell you that the liquid was my water of choice.
Pick me up, drop me out.
Let's rejoice.
And I'd wake up right
We got some sort of new genre, it's a new
back in
voice.
sleep.
No, I don't like to say the word voice.
Boom. The claw grabs me again. Wake up. Over and over. And here's what convinced me I wasn't crazy. My brothers would sleep in my room because I was scared, and they'd have the exact same nightmare. The exact same claw. The exact same window. The exact same.
Thanks for telling me though that my singing made me leave. I probably won't attempt that. Until I've been about 1,000 voice lessons, like something that cost me $200 a month to teach me how to sing. I learned how to act, not sing, but hey, you should have been laughing at the singing, knowing how horrible it was. Not make it leave. You should have been like, that singing sucks. I love that you're reading that in my comments. That's awesome. That's not an inappropriate comment by me. I allow that. You just can't swear or use any racist words. Do this one for now. After this one, we're going to start up a normal live stream because we're going to go to Diablo 1 and Hero Siege 2.0. Even more of an old school game. Yeah. But with Hero Siege 2.0, it's kind of a new game. And with Diablo 1, the Hellfire Devolution X mod, that's a new game too, and they fixed the glitch looping things, so you have to play legit. But the real currency in that game, I wish we could play online, but we'd be getting our bill way too fast. Oils are the best in that game. And then rings and amulets. Oh, it broke. My one hitter broke.
Oh no, I just gained some more credits. from being in the top 10 crit. Oh no, it went down 20. I was gonna say, no, I did. I was at like 315. Yeah, as you keep creating, you gain credit sometimes. They're like, this guy's creative. I'll probably start working with vidIQ and YouTube.
Just poking them, guys, and then we're doing this.
Right here. Go on my views. This is my channel. Right here.
What did we say? We want to get to level 20? About 4 levels away from my milestone. Guys, make sure you please like, comment, subscribe, and come vibe with the tribe. I really appreciate it a lot. No lie, no cap. We're coming back with the beatbox battle rap.
Thank you, everyone.
Here we go now. Beat it.
I love everything about you. I couldn't have done it without you, guys and girls. I'm in love with creators, and you know it. So that's how we know. I don't F around. Holy crap. Yeah, the alien face, that's what they actually really
kind of sounds alien-ish when you hear me speaking.
Not the ones that first visited me, but the ones that last did, yes. So, we're downloading that.
I'd probably leave if I heard my singing too coming from someone else. I know I suck at singing. That's why I sing heavy metal. You skinny me! If we go one more time, mother...
I should have downloaded those thumbnails.
That's gonna stop, so don't leave yet.
Oh, holy shit! That's really how they look, kinda. Holy fuck.
Hold on, you gotta see that again then.
Not the ones at 17.
Alright, look, when I was looking for a thumbnail, this popped up.
Oh, holy shit! That's really how they look, kinda.
Here, that's how they kind of showing it with the black shadows. There's like 3, and then multiplied where there's 9 of them. So I think each one multiplied themselves by 3. And then I called one of them to my bed and shook her hand. And yeah, this was when I was making my video about aliens. It's an interesting topic. It's not a very wide variety of people, but once you connect with the right people, they're gonna be like, yep, this is what I like. So we need to get into that area right over there.
If you sign up for a Google account, you can make a YouTube account, and I can send you what their channel name is. I'm just trying to get it published at least, so I can out.
Me and John were working together.
I'll get 50 more tomorrow, so we're gonna come.
I helped John get 12 subscribers in one day. From 0 to 12 in one day, from 2 videos. Yep. You just gotta know what you're doing. Rage bait does work, but that's not what you want to first build your traction on. You first build it, and then you start baiting a little bit more. But I really feel bad when I interviewed my friend the other day. He literally said, "Man, why are you doing this to me?" I'm like, "I'm not doing anything. This is how this normally goes. I'm just asking you some questions." And I don't know if I want to do the podcast interview in that sort of manner. I want to do it where we talk about mental health, medicine, stuff like that. My brother, who's a doctor, doesn't want to be on YouTube, so I don't think we'll do a podcast with her. Knowledgeable information like that. I don't think it's legal to do that with my therapist. Even though I want to, I might stop seeing her and get a new therapist, and then we could be getting therapy together just by her being on a podcast with me, and I could help her create a YouTube channel, help support her business for her therapy practice. That'd be great if I could convince her to, but I'd have to stop seeing her as a therapist, and then she could be a friend. That's very professional. Like how I always should be with every therapist. So, yes, if we were to start hanging out in real life, yes, couldn't be seeing me anymore as a therapist, but you'd already given me therapy by talking with me on the podcast, because that's all I really need. Just talk about something. That's all what we need, right, folks? Now, how many of you watching are bots, and how many of you are real? Because I don't think I've seen any change so far. Let me check. I'm just gonna have to detect to see who are bots, who are not. Okay, so it looks like 6 bots are watching. So 12 of you are watching. So I'm just gonna type something in if you can hear it from really get the full doctrine and links that I'm gonna be providing. Multi-stream says hi. I'm typing in multi-stream says hi. Anyone texts back, I know it's not a bot, and you do personal shout-outs for. Make sure you're engaging in chat. Message I have it as subscribers only can engage in chat, which I'm pretty sure I would not do that. Not until I had a big subscriber community, but no, even then I wouldn't want to do that unless it was on a certain topic that was more controversial. Then yes, they would have to subscribe so that they get time to resonate with what they just saw. So on my alien channel and science channel, yes, they gotta subscribe to comment. And then once they do, they can post any inappropriate comment they want, and then I can choose whether I want it on there or not. So I mean, so they won't get in trouble. And so I won't get in trouble by someone posting something that I want on there, because my family reads that stuff. Someone with autism and Tourette's, they really try to keep a microscope on us. It pisses me off.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
When do I get freaking blade warp or chain warp or whatever?
Well, this is to publish a video. This is part of
We're already into level 3, so one more. Oh, we don't need the waypoint for normal.
Unless on the live
guy.
stream it's showing
Jab, 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 he's done.
showing all my screen away.
Jab, 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 done.
It was showing the. It was showing that. Okay.
Oh, we can't get him.
Well, let's just stop.
Just in use.
Alright, we're gonna get right into
Claw, grab
More
it,
water.
wake up, over and over.
That was some good water.
And here's what convinced me I wasn't crazy.
Okay.
My brothers would sleep in
Just
the
kidding.
room
It's
because I
not.
was
It's
scared.
not water. It's vodka. I mean, it's not vodka. It's water.
The exact same claw, the exact same window, the exact same drop. They didn't know what I was
Just
doing.
wait till you see the power boost once I quit freaking stealth.
They described it as
You're gonna be like, that's freaking
every
awesome.
night I would hide under my covers because I felt that something, somebody,
I'm gonna put one on my Merc too.
jet black,
No way.
rise.
Word Winslow.
I need to get that Infinity and the Malin and Isto. I got the 2 birds, but I need to get that Malin and Is. Let's stretch these out a little bit longer.
I was talking about
Alright, it's composing my video.
Alright, here we go. That's perfect.
That's crazy. You won't hear my voiceover.
I was 17 years old the first time I saw them with my own 2 eyes. Not in a dream this time.
Alright, there's a video playing that I don't want to play right
Go
now.
away. I was wide awake,
serious,
and I finally got brave
Well, at
enough
least
to
it's not playing what I want it to play, so we're gonna go on here and watch how this simple drill beat builds up. Let me see, I'm gonna put it, oh, the volume is low, not put on skirt. Oh, let's do the second one actually. Step 2. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. This is better. I can put my microphone down here just like this, move the keyboard up a little bit, put my headset microphone right there, goes right here. You see that? Let me show you. You see how I got it right here? What's up, guys? Just testing things out. Alright, here we go. Looking right at me now. And you see how that looks on Streamlabs.
Okay, it's good on Streamline. Let's see how it's on OBS. Looking right at me. Let me get this hair more to the side. Be a little freaky with it. When they see gamers with crazy hair like that, they're like, yeah, she's a hacker. Right?
Alright, here we go.
One more level, then we're killing Andario. We got this, guys. Here we are, Andario, on the way. Can we survive without one death? That's also one of my goals, survive without one death. That could be for my Act 2 merch, that tried. I want to get the cube too. That would be another milestone, not just level 20, but I think the cube too. The heck?
Alright, here we go.
Let's see how good it is. Yep, 10% increase attack. Alright, we're destroying her with Apocalypse. I gotta get back. I don't want to do. I don't want to die. She killed my merc. Got her. No deaths and got her. Alright, how do we pick up all this stuff again now? Get rid of this stuff.
Alright, here we go.
That bastard killed my merc. I can't believe he killed my merc. Come on, please be a good jewel for my level. Lightning resist 12, not bad. Pretty impressive. No, that's not what I wanted.
Alright, here we go.
I'm not carrying it. Alright, we gotta get all that stuff before we go to Act 2. That's all good stuff. Let's put it in our stash. Oh, hold on, let's talk to her. We need to resurrect Honor. Honor, whatever her name is. Alright, then there, we can equip this. It's good enough. Yep. No. Yep.
Alright, here we go.
Will be for a different character we start up. That'll be good for a sword we start up. Right now, I get my imbue reward. We're not going to imbue anything. I usually like to imbue a circlet or a glove. Oh. Maybe we can't get those till second act. Luckily, we just killed Andario. Let's go get the other loot, and we'll be popping in pretty soon here. Bye, Jamie. You too. Yeah? Huh? Good, how are you doing, Pascaline?
Hello.
Good.
Alright, here we go.
The caravan is prepared. Yes?
Alright, we'll get more gold if something's past $5,000. If you guys want to see the cinematic? I think I do. We haven't seen this in ages. I don't think you guys took time to with the game to see this, but let's check out the cinematics. This is my favorite part of the game, and I forgot about it.
Over the mountains and into
Plus, I need to go out and smoke for 3 minutes. So give me a 2 to 3 minute break to smoke.
As the days passed, my companion told me of himself that he
Smoke what, you may ask? Whatever is legal.
And that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across
I'm gonna turn off my face camera.
How long?
To get the full doctrine.
And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean.
Now I'm gonna copy that and I'm gonna put it in all chat.
I slept.
I'm gonna put it in Streamlabs chat.
Returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Daniel. I remember seeing you in my dream.
Yeah, I'm
His
just gonna say,
brethren had courted a great
we all
demon,
appreciate
Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet with their attempts
More clips to Twitch once we're done with this, but this is awesome. This clip is gonna get in Twitch. It's gonna be perfect. Talrasha safely. That's gonna connect with my next build, that full towel set on Project Diablo 2000, and then I'll show you my full towel set on single arrows I crafted and built.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother.
I might go get some Monster Energy drinks today, guys.
We set out with the dawn. The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lutgolain. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
Post a 1 in the chat for Red Bull, post a 2 in the chat for Monster. Tell me what you think.
Good day.
Alright, we're here, we're in Act 2. Let's just listen to what he says real quick.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lutgolain, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Kind of breathed in a little too early there. Alright, I'm back, guys. We're ready to kick some crack in that. Not gonna say that. Alright, put my picture back on. What's going on today? We got a break up street. We got a feeling when we know and it comes out to go down. You can get all up street. Yo, what do you mistake? That. Oh, that. Yo, what do you mistake? That. Sorry, I had to get it out of my system, guys. I had to get it out of my system. We're just sitting here, let's put my picture back on. You know, you like to see the photo. Hi! There, that was it. That's the thumbnail. Alright? So, like, gamers, you want to make sure that your hair's all, like, crazy, all, like, up in spikes. And, like, you know, oh, this guy's crazy hacking gamer, you know, like Johnny Bravo, you know, like, what's up, yo? Oh my god. I just died in my other video. I just died in my other video? What? Did I? No, that was the video I had playing during the time I was playing that video. The music. Alright, so we got this video playing. We're gonna cancel out of that. We're gonna look up a new one. Okay, we need to go to Mr. Pro. No, cancel that. Cancel that. What the heck happened? Microphone. Go back. What the heck happened with microphone not being on? Alright. You guys can still hear me, right? Something happened with microphone not being on or microphone permission. Yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah. Alright, I gotta show you the playlist. We click on me and then we go to a playlist. And if we go to, what the heck was that noise? That Oh, I don't want it using microphone then. Let's go back. I'm gonna go to podcasts. Yeah, this was my podcast I had with my friend, and he's the biggest Taylor Swift fan, and I feel bad. Alright, this one starts out crazy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Give it a like, give it a subscribe. Let me know what I can do to make it better. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm on DrFurlbox Just myself, so we go to a different one. We don't want to jeopardize our own video with that kind of tactic. We did not start at the beginning though. Music production, music promotion, music business, sales marketing, website on, got it off, ready to start. This is the things we do. Let's do this one more time. I just want to do this one more time. One more time. Since that's the best skill we have, I'm gonna pump that one up, and then we're gonna get some energy. It's early game, you still need energy and stuff. Quest, we're going right to kill Radiman or get in the cube. Radiman. Straight sockets. Let's get big mana potions and health potions. First, we gotta get some gold, so we gotta identify stuff at Kane.
Good evening.
And we did.
Good evening.
So now let's sell this. Alright, we're gonna go live on Twitch now, too. We could definitely use that. We'll put that on our live anyways. Take off Twitch, go on TikTok, we can put this on the Merc right now and then not have to worry about getting a polearm Merc right away.
I'll put that to good use.
There. Let me sell that gem bow. And we can use this for the Merc when we get them. But since we're going to be level 17 soon, I'm going to have that on me Already ready to go. Yeah. Ready to go straight to jail. You're going straight to jail. In 3, 2, 1. Straight to jail. Scaling Up Catches, guys. Check out their channel, Scaling Up Catches. It's Scaling Up Catches Official. It's really good, entertaining stuff. How they Alright, we're on Twitch now, guys. Intermission video. Here we go. Let's keep it real, though. Ready to jail. I did it all for the win. I did it all for the win. I did it all for the pennies that turned into dollars. It's about to hit hard. Into thousands. Now I'm starting up a scholar. Wait till this one plays through. I'm being a scholar myself. I woke up one day, I feel like the one to get my coffee ready. I decided to take one Fenty first instead. I took a break from all that type of weird crap. Hey, the person didn't say my rapping when I got my own emotions and mental health stability to help me cope. I don't need no Depakote no more. Grabbed it from my CV. That's not a good thing at all. Headaches is, man, I get really bad migraines. Holy crap. I didn't know it would be this truthful on this rap. That's a fact. I just started rapping about 3 months ago. I'm a beatboxer, producer. Just had to happen to rap, you know? Because you know what, that's where the real money makers 3 months ago. The first video I posted gave me a strike. Wasn't able to post for a whole week, but I didn't make that. Make my outlook look weak. I just made sure I didn't get another strike within the 90-day streak. And here's the sneak peek of what's going to be coming down next week on this live stream. You know that you can replay, watch it, even comment it with others. Engage in the comments. We can play fun and have the funnest time of our lives. Alright, you guys like this one. You guys like this one, alright? Click like, comment, subscribe, whatever you feel like doing. Even if you don't feel like doing nothing, welcome to the Tribe channel. Even if you don't subscribe, you're still on the channel. Welcome to the Tribe. You don't have to subscribe. But if you like, I really appreciate it. Since I'm not monetized yet. We're using other ways to make money with YouTube, before we get monetized, to try to, get better quality equipment to the point where when we get monetized, we'll be able to, make back what we put in, and then maybe start to make $100. Who knows? Once I make my first 100, I'd be pretty happy. But first, I want to get that goal of 100 followers and 100 subscribers. And after that, I want to create a goal of 200 subscribers. We gotta get those followers up, right, guys? And on Twitch, I'm kind of struggling. I think it's because I haven't posted enough game clips or something. They need more clips. It's not just the videos they want. They want to see those clips out of the best highlights, or just good speech farming, like good 5-minute video. Like on Twitch, it doesn't seem like they want to stick around for a whole video, but people do live stream on there. So I mean, I'm doing a live stream on there, but mostly people watch me on here, and that's completely fine with me because this is the main platform I want to get big on. All the other platforms are just for discovery. This is my platform where I'm gonna introduce my record label to, and then they'll just get the music on the other side. So this one will get the full behind the scenes production and everything. It's the little things that try to keep me down. Right, hello, put your hands up, this is the anthem. And the rich kids had convertibles, and we had to ride the bus. 55. Like the time my mom broke down and she had to go to an institution. If she
My
wants to
dad
go to
had
home when
left
she gets
his
older,
things
I'll let her go to
packed.
home.
I
The minute
checked
she
to
has to
see
be
if he
taken
was
out of there,
coming
I'm
back.
taking her out of there and
No,
I'm
he
taking her back
wasn't.
home to me.
Prick!
I mean, I'm
Break,
not
break,
letting my mom
fake.
go
But I
home.
love my father. I love my mother.
My parents
I
had
love
me
my
when they were very,
brothers and all of my sisters
in their
and
much older
cousins
years.
too.
So
I love every single
yes, I
one
don't
of
want
them.
to see them go to
Not just the ones watching this live stream,
I want
but
to
who
take
may
care of
see
them.
it when I upload it on the regular long
spend with
format
me when they had to
content.
be earning
I just want
money
everyone to
and
know
like
people
plan.
may
I
not be.
felt they got
The
abandoned
world
when
is
I was
not
16, but
evil.
it
Only
was really my
people
dad
are.
abandoned me at
It's the
9,
people that
and
summon bad
pretty much
spirits
impacting
that
his
try to
power
get down on
me
yours.
when my mom was
So
born.
let me spin a ribbon and kicking and mimicking the motherfuckers that try to spin a legitimate shit. I be spinning back as wax casting the facts. They don't know the facts. My casses. I got calluses on my hands for every day I did work. 1 year of construction work, 1 year of maintenance. Now coming back with the physical labor and patience to fix stuff myself around the house. I don't need to hire a handyman. I am one myself. Even though I'm right hand eye dominant, they call me ambidextrous because my right hand got broken. You can see the scar right there along the third line of the bar. Here we go. It may not go far. This beat may not go far, but this music and me, we're going dang far. Far out, man. Far out.
I'm not using
Mind, body, and soul.
with this trigger attacks.
Black hole, just straight sockets where my eyes should have been.
Jet black. Just hold.
I had to look
straight
within.
sockets. The old man seems to survive pretty well. It's a good summoner class.
Yeah, we're going live on the 55.
We are live on the 55. If you want to check me out on TikTok, there's not many videos out there, but there's some that you might not have been founded on here. It's the Ace Man 55.
Can't say this word, penis. They just
All
need a little
one
bit
word,
of this
no
penis.
capitals, just
They just need a little bit of
Ace
this
Man
penis.
55.
I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to rhyme a word. But look at the last one. This and penis. Get it? We're not trying to be funny. We're trying to make music. We're trying to be creative at the same time. Put on the continuance. Here we go. I'm about to check live chat to check and see if anybody's been on a continuance. Alright, how we're gonna log into Twitch today is my account since I'm already live. Alright.
The best way to rap is to rap about how you produced it, and what is tight about it that you like, not to rap about what other rappers rap about, like getting money and getting, you know, I'm gonna say the B word on the show, bitches, but like, that's not the philosophy I go by. I go by the philosophy of treating women very respectfully and nice. They are also very nice back to me, and treating that you have a lot of better relationships in your life.
A little bit of drugs.
You don't need to
Let me tell you,
I'm not being in a toxic relationship, so you need to know how to be okay with being single.
I'm just as creative,
Toxic relationship,
even with a sober mind.
They started very
And a
beautiful,
sober
and
mind
then
is
they
a
ended
clever
very
mind.
rough.
And just remember, a drug-free party don't stop, because drugs don't run out if you don't have to need them. Ain't nothing like a drug-free party, because a drug-free party don't stop.
Ain't no party like a drug-free party, because a drug-free party don't stop. Let me explain that. When the drugs run out, the party runs out. So when the drug-free party begins, nobody's expecting to get high. They're all just expecting to have fun, the way a normal average guy would like me, except I smoke a little bit of it.
So remember this, and remember this, so you need to dig up and know the
I'm actually prescribed it, and I love it. It helps me with my traps and my seizures. I didn't know what I was gonna do without it until I found it. Because all these other medications they wanted to put me on. And yes, I'm not singing, I'm just speaking in a different kind of tone. And people think that it's some kind of poem. But no. I could talk normally and you wouldn't notice when I'm rhyming because I wouldn't be emphasizing the words that rhyme. So that's how I'm trying to let people know when I'm in character and when I'm not. They will know it. When I'm singing, I'm totally in character of not being in character and totally being authentically myself and singing about how I really feel. I'm not good at singing. It's me talking just with a rhythm in my voice.
I can't do that here.
It's okay, PD, Sparky. That kind of hurt.
Remember that, yo.
Bye for now. So
Mind, body, and soul.
Let me just check out on your
Mind,
profile.
body, and soul.
See what you're about a little bit. Oh, no, it says
I would never do it again. It's a tragic. It's a tragic. I would never do it again.
So I know how to provide better material for you.
I would never do it again. And that's just the way it is.
Did we kill? No, we did not
That's
kill
just the
Randy.
way it is. I know you may think that things will never be the same, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Growing up, my favorite rapper used to be ICP and Eminem. I never knew both of them from Detroit, Michigan. Yo, here I go again, DrFurlbox, the Ginger Ninja. You can look into my eyes and you can see the size of the atmos which I practice, the beatbox, statistics,
Mathematics.
and tactics, and the status on this rap game is a little bit lame, but I'm gonna come up with something insane that you're all gonna be proud of. You can't refrain from having to be curious to hear this. That's
So I'll be spinning, ripping, and kicking and mimicking the motherfuckers that try to be spinning legitimate shit. I'll be spinning, ripping, and kicking and mimicking the motherfuckers that try to be spinning legitimate shit.
Once I add more raps onto that, and I can spit fast rapping like that again. That's my own stuff too. When I can spit all my raps like that, then maybe come out with some more raps into that beatbox. But the beats, I always gotta have some somewhere in there. Those simple, simplistic beats hit hard, and then you move to the.
Weak master.
You see how that gets hard right there? Because you're doing like 3 or 4 noises at once, and that kind of gets hard.
It is an honor to serve you.
But let's use that. Yeah, now we can put this on. Alright. We're level 17, we might be able to find a good pole arm, or we'll use the... Oh, lifestone, that's actually what we want. That's good. There is a recipe to get a good pole arm that will automatically have attack speed on it and some damage. Let me look that up. I can look up a YouTube video or go on Google, but let's look that up together, guys. That's gonna be fun. Alright, first let's check the analytics. That's when he moves up. People are stopping in, doing all this stuff, saying hi. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna find out. Okay, if I click on some of those blank ones, let's see what happens then.
A little bit of tragic.
Okay, those blank ones are just ones that I stopped in between huge
Congrats, you've unlocked an icon
okay.
badge.
Alright. We reached the milestone of getting the stealth, so we reached the accomplishment. We gotta get to level 20 to reach our next accomplishment. 48 is the next one, yep. And then, just more of this one. I would never do it again. Even if I know that something was wrong about me not doing it, I'd still never do it again. And cleave is just to get psychic ward. What is this?
Officer, am I under arrest? No, right now you're being detained. 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 Well, you can only detain me for 72 hours if I get your arrest. Well, right now you're being detained. Yeah, I'd like my lawyer. Well, right now you're just being detained. Yeah, I can still get my lawyer though.
We're gonna buff those. We're gonna see if we can buff those together with the other buff. Or can you only do 1 hex at a time? We're gonna find out. See the damage. We need to switch up the beat finally. I've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for you guys to ask for something funky. Something like this. Alright, let's keep leveling. It's gonna hit hard, guys. That video is not playing like it's not the video I want. I don't know what this is my introduction. This is supposed to be playing. Looks like someone might attack back. Oh! Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, put that rap now. Hit that shit hard, yeah. We come out of the dark straight up. Once it hits the daytime, then we're gonna lay it down straight. Like playing aces or spades. When I throw a double 4 with the 2 dice, it lays and hits an 8. Just like how I was
3, 2, 1, straight to fucking jail.
That I'm trying to make and just correlate or relate or
I'm pumped the fuck up, ready to pump some motherfuckers up with some lead or maybe some rock salt. You fuck with me, that will be a major default. Why you're gonna end up in a grave 6 feet below the main base, 500 miles below the Mall of America. Only the CIA would know something like that.
Alright, we gotta get some.
I served my country. I served my country. People forget that I served my fucking country. I've been in enough wars. You know the difference.
I don't think I'm on my line.
Between being able to pick and choose your battles.
I am.
And that was the battle I did not get to pick.
Alright, yeah, I am. Almost
Here
died.
we go.
Checking stuff. Oh my god.
Hit that shit
again. For guys, I have Tourette's and autism. Just ignore that.
Call it design and creation and imagination.
I
did it again. Here we go.
I'm tripping balls. Fake ass gangsters.
Alright, here we go.
E-Labs is up. We gotta put that down. Alright, there we go. We're good now. We're all good in the hood. What's up, guys, on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen on Twitch? How you guys doing? What's up, everyone?
Why is this shit like mirrors? This shit's like mirrors. Mirrors.
Alright, here we go.
This game is beginner friendly, yes. It starts out pretty easy, then it gets hard though at the end, but yeah, it is beginner friendly. It does have guides on it, so it definitely is beginner friendly. And the milieu is very nice. So yeah,
wait for this. You can hear
I would recommend it. It's the best game.
Now you know why my whole life is together. Representing Alien Studios. By Kill Switch New Entertainment, future to be incorporated with this sustainment nationwide, worldwide, international entertainment.
Like an RPG shooter melee thing, and it's not first person, but you can mine gold and get real money with the gold. But you actually level up in it as an RPG too, so you don't have to mine gold or win money or pay for like 80 claims, and each time you mine is a claim and try to win gold. You can still play the game without having to gamble on it. It's dope. I like it. Any game that you can make money is cool to me, especially when the game itself is cool. It's in early access right now too. I would recommend that begin. You're not giving your
Let's hear take off one more time. I'm gonna end the stream. Gotta get ready on that. What?
$130 on the
ending soon. Please like, comment, subscribe if this content resonates well with you. Here we go.
Then I can hit hard.
This shit pumps me up. I'm gonna make like 3 more beats just like this. Here we go. You're gonna hear them about a week. This is a sneak peek to what's next week. Your outlook may be bleak, but I know your sauce ain't weak. Cause I try to get pizza at the pizzeria. Yeah, I'm coming out with mass hysteria as a mystery. Oh yeah, Mr. Want to say hello. Hold on a second. Hola, come in stars. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright.
Incognito protect you from spam calls and actually contact over 420 plus data broker websites that are sharing and selling your information on the dark web. And trust me, they have your home address. They have your phone number. They have it all. These things are not good when they have an email address, home address, phone number, social security number.
What's up with that? What's up with that?
And also protect yourself with Aurora, which is like life alert. But
what's up with that? What's up with that?
What? Some other type of.
Did he just say, what's up, gangster?
Safety when streaming or when viewing or clicking on sites or shopping online, make sure your computer is protected. Sign up.
Sublime.
Thank you very much.
I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints. And then I smoked a dozen more.
Non-sponsored magazine. Pretty entertaining, right?
Pull it up. 1 second, dog.
We're gonna go get the cube.
1 second, young dog.
Even if we don't complete the milestone of these live,
can I get a hug?
Part 2.
that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I have to go get these energy drinks before I can get the cube. Oh, we're already on to the next level, so
The
first I
vampire
go probably get the cube
beatboxing.
and then I can get the
Straight
energy
up.
drinks.
Gothic
I'm wondering
motherfucker!
I should put on a
What's
video,
up?
another D2R video for you guys. It might contain like
Chill. Chill.
On
Chill.
D2R, yeah,
Just chill, man. Just chill.
Alright, we got the waypoint.
That shit hits hard.
That's good.
I need you to hear me out.
So we're rushing people. We'll definitely need to get them the cube, so having the waypoint on normal.
That's just perfect. Okay, I got it.
Well, it's single player. I
Oh
forgot.
shit, here he is.
Man, my brain
Found
is
him.
fried.
I
All the
found
games
him.
I play.
He thought he could hide. You can't hide.
Oh, that was perfect.
That's right. That's right. So, let's make sure I'm recording on OBS Studios so that I make sure I got this in my video. Alright, perfect.
Nice, we're kind of stronger.
Moving it hard.
Alright, we're there.
I know about that.
You can get the cube, and then I gotta take a 15-minute intermission video break for you guys. If
Yeah,
might
that's it already. Nice. Thanks for the like.
I think you'll like it. It's not fair to you for me to have to stop the live stream and then I just gotta go 2 feet all the way and I'll leave about 10 minutes and come back with my hand freaking the monster. I have typed the monster. I'm trying to stream their name because they keep me awake. Guys, they keep me awake. They're focus. Trust me, kids off. But I'll probably want to play a different game when I get back. Once I leave the house and my mind shifts loaded, I would want to play Zero Siege or Diablo 1. Kind of preaching. Please like, comment, subscribe if this content resonates well with you. Once you reach it, please like, comment, subscribe. I mean, this content resonates well. If it speaks to you, be OBS as well. I'll be coming back very soon. Alright? Let me just finish it for you. Alright. Booyah! My own volume. Alright, we're ending it. Last chance to like the live stream while it's hitting. Pop up. Greek and Hindu religion. I kept it hidden till this day that we relived in. Do you feel relieved now, gangsta? What's up? Guys, we're gonna be right back. I gotta go get. I bet you didn't understand even if I told you what the real rap game is like in the musical notion. That's what it is. All right. So we're gonna put on the one that you guys might not have seen yet because I played it most rarely. But I gotta get on my one other file. All right. And then I'm going to end this video, and then we're going to start a new video. Guys, make sure if the content is resonating well with you, please support my channels, DrFurlbox and MrFurlbox. DrFurlbox, the main niche is gaming, and then there's music and stuff. MrFurlbox, the main content is music, and then there's a little bit of comedy involved. Alright, but there's going to be comedy probably involved on all my channels except for the science channel, which will be me straight up, you know, and that's how you know when I'm serious being in character, because I'll let you know. And stuff. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna keep the live stream going, but for those of you, please like, comment, subscribe. It'll be good for you. Just subscribe. It'll be good for you. It'll be good for us because we're gonna all build together, and then we soon will help build each other like podcasts with each other, and we'll get going. Because there's a lot of people asking me, "Did you meant can I stream with you and all that?" And I'm like, of course, absolutely. So please like, comment, subscribe. Check out the next video in the playlist, and we'll see you soon. Peace. Alright guys, we are back. We are going to put on an intercept video. It's one of my very own playlists of my intercept video, and I got to run to the store quick to get some Monster Energy drinks, or maybe something less caffeinated, but will still keep me, I don't know, that's not really as good. It's not really as a good idea, but, I mean, I'm thinking like, what was I thinking? Maybe some Mountain Dew, but then that has reactions. Probably just gotta do with the Mountain Dew. Coca-Cola can keep me up too much at night too, but, alright, here's the Intercept project. So this is gonna be a variety of content that you'll see, but let's make sure we're actually into the
You are reading another dialect. I'm talking about ancient Hindu. I'm not kidding.
Alright, wait till I hit start. I did a little echo with it, so this one you'll see a little bit differently. But yeah, I'll be right back. Put it on. Let's put it live. There we go. Come vibe with the tribe and hit that subscribe.
They're painted alongside stars, acting like disc-shaped objects filed to the sky. Precise discs, cold, in the sky, testable, 10,000 years ago. Greek religion. And you're telling me ancient gods that just imagined that in the sky? People who hadn't invented the wheel, city, are just casually drawing what looks exactly like a modern UFO? Hindu, I'm not kidding. This is not BS measured in billions. But let's get more into creator, preserver, the Hindu text, as the Vedas, the Mahabharata, the Ramayana. These are some of the oldest written documents. How did this place get here? History. Who? And blind chariot. I was raised around pouch teaching. A machine that could travel through the air at incredible speed. Faith is believing. The text describes different types of divine. Faith is some shaped like spheres, what you see. Some like cylinder, letting faith drag. Some like the classic disc shape we all know. And this is where it gets what I call the mother spirit, really strength, that protective pull. The Vimonica shot the same awe. That's an ancient Sanskrit text on aeronautics that are light but strong. So here's the synthesis. It describes propulsion system. The Big Bang is not guidance system, the sacred. It even talks about how to protect the pilot from extreme temperatures. Greek religion, you're telling me people who lived 6,000 years ago is a complete made this up system that built people who were named the sky. And the truth is, Hindu cosmology is not superstition. It didn't start civilization on 2026 billions while the lab. It didn't start with me getting frozen mid-air. When you study accretion cases on iron cores, you are reading one dialect of the architect's code. And the evidence has been standing right in front of us. Or under Orion, you are reading another dialect. I'm talking about ancient cave origins in India, showing figures with round proofs and no face. Enough proof to humble you. I'm talking about 10,000 universe has an A in Australia. Stars die on Gina planet lives. Beings the aboriginal narrow habitable band clouds. Ancient people. I'm talking about Sanskrit texts from 6,000 years ago, described with flying machines instead of skies. Machines that had travel reference plus rigor. Machines that had weapon speed sound a lot like what we call lasers.
Alright guys, what I'm doing
Personal.
Here is I'm showing
30
you that
seconds.
when I'm going live,
Minnesota.
you can use
I remember
Streamlabs,
walking home one
and
night.
if you have Streamlabs Ultimate or Streamlabs Ultra, you can literally put tips and a link to Streamlabs that when they use your link, you will get $10 to $20 based on if they buy a monthly prescription, you get $10 if they use your link to enter in. So if you use my link to buy Ultra, I would get $10 if you just paid monthly. If you paid annually, I could get $20, or you could get $10 to $20 if you paste your link in there in your video description and on your channel and places like posts on your channel too and all that. So we put the tip in there because you can also get tips, a website you can set up with Streamlabs and get tips. So there's all that involved too. So we got that up there. And then after the tips, they see it, get tips, then they can trust you more through time of them getting to know you. It's not a shady link. It came free from Streamlabs, and you have your own code. It's not the same link for everyone. You have your own code that let you copy and paste it in the description. You can earn $10 to $20, and you can already start saying right away that boom, you can click that button that says your content promotes
a product, or about 3 days ago, I've already received my first $10 tip, and that's not capping. Alright, so this was tip, so this is for the referral. So you put that one last. Here's copy. And remember, if you click this for the referral and you want to check it out, you know, Streamlabs is free, so if you want to get the Ultra and be able to get the whole website with tipping and also the link that can help you earn it, say if you guys click this, or if I click yours in there and got Ultra, then you would get $10 to $20 whether they buy an annual plan or a monthly plan. Alright, so then we click confirm and go, and push this way to see this in there for good, but we click go confirm go, and hopefully it goes through. Alright, no it did not. It's
the good part.
Works on paper. The only thing missing is the energy source, something called negative energy or exotic matter. Now think about this. If a civilization had a few thousand more years of technological development than we do, or a few 100,000, they might have solved that energy problem. They might have warp drives.
There we go.
They might be able
There
to
we go. I
cross
think I'm
1,000
sounding it
hours
better.
instead of
Alright.
millennia. And if they
So
could
this
do
is
that,
behind the
if
scenes.
they could bend
So
space and time, then a
I'm gonna log
17-year-old
into
kid
my
in Minnesota
beatboxing
hearing
channel, and it may say I'm not might be able to do it,
isn't crazy.
but
It's physics.
just wait till we get going.
You want to know something else that blows my mind? The Pentagon's own UAP task force has recorded craft doing things that break our understanding of physics.
Alright, next
It's
video.
true.
I'm really sorry about
Alien
that, guys.
Studios representing DrFurlbox, founder, future CEO, future CEO, and I'm the founder.
You to subscribe to the channel when you hit the video. If you
Our best
click
fighter
on these
jets
videos
pull
later
maybe
on
9
when you
Gs
see
before the pilot
let's
blacks
see.
out.
you know,
I want.
other things like me on here beatboxing and stuff, but I don't want to just play it short for you guys forever. I want it's not. This one's completely done, so that one needs to be deleted. Sorry about that, guys. I need to delete that one because sometimes the audio is not there. When you see the audio is not there, like it just F's it up. But Mr. Furlbox is my beatboxing channel. I'm gonna show you these club beats, so. Alright, here's a nice one. Hit that like for the algorithm, guys.
Whatever they
okay?
YouTube, I want to look at Mr.
Alright.
Yeah. Flipping the switch in the club. Kill Switch Music Entertainment Worldwide.
Faith is believing in something without needing to see it.
Yeah.
Faith is to not believe what you see.
Chill, Jay-Z, Lil Jon in the house. Represent.
God, whatever you want to call it.
Chill, what's up with that? You know where we at? Keep it going.
Something that gave us knowledge.
You know that we be flowing.
Through the Greek philosophers, through every culture that ever looked up at the stars and asked, are we alone? We're not alone. We never were. And the government knows it.
You know what? I'm gonna end the live stream now.
Yep.
So I can start up a new live stream later. I'll be the best. Guys, remember to please like, comment, subscribe. I'll be with you shortly. Peace.
They have footage they can't explain.
And army bless us
NASA's
all.
own administrator confirmed it on record. The truth is coming
We all
out
are blessed.
slowly.
Remember,
Kick it up.
Piece. But you don't have to wait for that.
Alright.
The evidence is already there.
I need
In
some.
cavemen,
Oh.
in Sanskrit texts, in Greek mythology, in theoretical physics, and in the testimony of millions of people around the world, including me. I was 17 years
I was
old.
getting the outro pretty good.
I spent my whole life.
Just gotta hit that shit. Real nice equipped, like I'm about to do in a little bit.
Right back, guys.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Don't go nowhere.
Please like, subscribe if you enjoyed it.
13 minutes.
Talk to me about it in the comments.
I got
What do you
A little bit of switch up on the music, huh?
text describing
Yeah, mate, what you got to say about that? I'm Australian, a little bit English, but you know, bloody fucking hell. I come from bloody in hell. Yeah. Alright, here we go. You're not gonna believe how I do this one. Alright, put that over there.
David, my understanding that I was not going to be managed. It was my understanding. Listen, why don't we just leave this position?
What? Some other videos playing on my shit? Oh no. Excuse me, how are you today?
Interest in forming a union and that Mike will support it.
Okay. Oh no, I cannot have this on. Boom. Pause. I don't want to get copyrighted. It's just playing my shit. I'm trying to play my stuff. I don't want to get demonetized just because I swore. I have Tourette's, guys. I have autism. I want to protect myself and protect YouTube with the Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990 or 1983, Section 113C. All right, I remembered it. Good job. I gotta tell my friend John how well I'm doing as his paralegal. We're gonna be advertising his law firm soon on one of my channels and stuff, and he's got an app coming out in Nigeria. So if you guys are Nigerian or are in Nigeria, then have fun with his app. I don't know what 3 names he liked best and which one he chose, so I'll let you know in a little bit because we're planning to launch it in about 3 months. So we're gonna advertise it for 3 months, and he will hopefully get an investment return while players of the game will win money, and it's gonna be really fun for everybody. I think it's currently just legally only able to be played in Nigeria, but that's okay. Good thing for the Nigerians, we likely got the tribe, the Yoruba tribe, which me and John are from. I'm a white albino, I'm a ginger ninja, and so I'm Yoruba, and so, or Yoruba is what we say sometimes. Me and John, he made me laugh when I made up my own shit, but yeah. This was some behind the scenes, so I hope you really enjoyed it. Let's just finish the rest of the video. I'm upside down right there. I was walking on the ceiling and I didn't even know how I did that with my camera. I don't even know why it happened. I don't even know why I continue with it. But you know what? There's many things I don't know why I do it. Alright? I'm tripping balls! Straight to jail! Yeah. Scaling up catches, y'all. Love that channel. Keep catching them pedophiles. I shanked them up in the prison cells. I went from prison rookie to prison chief in 3 short months. 3 short months on YouTube. I'm ready to blow up, going new through with the non-Bluetooth. Plug it in your computer and do all that kind of cool stuff too. Gotta sync it to my cell phone so I can upload on the go. Don't need my desktop, even though I think desktops may be better for YouTube, maybe a little bit. But with your phone, it still works too. You can always do TikTok, Twitch, all that kind of shit. And most people would say bullshit. You just can't call someone a piece of, you know what I'm saying? That he said shit in the video. I said you can't call someone a piece of, you know. See, let me turn that back. I'm embarrassing myself now. I'm not fully ready for the beat yet. That's my DJ right there, though. That's who flipped this for me. That's my DJ. See, look at him flipping it. Flipping it. That's my studio when I have it on my laptop. That's what I use. I showed him the beats. This is a party I was at when I was like 23 a few years ago. This bitch is an alcoholic, but she used to be really fucking hot back when we were both in high school. Her name's Candy. I love it. Yeah! JC! Little John in the house. What? Okay! Yeah, you don't need to have it 3 or 4 inches away. And you know what? I'm only 3 or 4 inches away from being all the way in. And I'm already 3 or 4 inches in. It's not the ladder though. It's 3 plus 3. I'm gonna be sick with it. I'm over 6 feet tall. I got blonde reddish hair with blue eyes. I used to be a Nazi. Erased the swastika sign down my chest because I wanted to provide unity. I only had to do what I had to survive in prison because I had to do what I had to do to survive. But I wouldn't take it up, you know what? I would stab a mother right in their mother, you know what? And then it'd be straight head. Decapitated. I might get signed to Axe Murder Boys, Psychopathic Riders, Rap with Violent J and Shaky Too Dope. He's too dope. These stroke to magnetic folks to rely on you with the retention gain that I'm gaining. Every time I spit a freestyle live stream, I want to go live. I want to hear that shit bang, bling in like my bling bling. Show the ring, my bling bling. Yeah, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Kiss the ring, bitch. Kiss the ring. Can I say the B word on this show? Sure. Kiss the ring, bitch. Can I say the N word on this show? Fuck no, little bitch. Can I say the B word on the show? Sure, you little fucking bitch. Oh wait, you weren't supposed to say F word. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm the founder of my channel. It'll be viewers 18 plus anyways. You know that. Please like, comment, subscribe. If you like working with the fake schizo personality. When you know I'm in my full lucid mind, I get to be the character I want to act every time. That's why I like YouTube better than Hollywood. Alright, let's get it going.
What do you see when you wake up in the morning? And you look in the mirror, what do you see when you look up in the mirror? When you wake up in the morning, let me tell you something.
Can't say the word, but you know I would have rhymed it with the last one. Think of it, be your creativity, be your mind, be your spirit, be your soul, mind, body, and soul. I'm gonna create it up. I got the tribe, you're a box, I got the game. I had a lot of long narratives in my head, there's no other word. A little bit of turntable scratch to it, right? Here we go. Hey, you want to hear my review? Let's see how this next song. Time to pay the pipe, shit is in a diaper, better hit that type right in next to comment on your stage, and I'm ready to hear it anyway, I don't need all that shit up, oh, someone's running out of short, you know what, rewind and get it back to the beginning, I'm for real when I tell you that's right here. This out. On the short, maybe we just might put it in vertical just to do so. Alright, right, ready. Peace out. Be right back. 10 minutes, give me 10 minutes, yeah. Also known as here comes the roof. Like, alright, let's get it going. Yeah, it's just tight, huh?
Alright, let's get it going.
Don't fall in love with your own content, though. I don't want to make that mistake, you know.
When you look up in the morning, what do you see in the mirror? Do you see yourself, or do you see something unclear? I remember one day when I woke up, all I saw was black holes in my eyes, where my eyes used to be. These black holes, just straight socket, straight black, jet black. My eyes were missing. I had to listen in to what was telling me within. That was just creeping the devil inside of me. I had to repossess and exercise them out. Alright, back like comments 9 system where I control going. Here we go, I'm going hard. I'm just trying to show you what I'm putting in the work. I'm just trying to make music. I got girls ready to twerk for my music videos.
Music videos.
You know, can't say the word, but you know I would have rhymed it with the last one. Think of it via creativity, via mind, via spirit, via soul, mind, body, and soul. Bringing it up, I got the tribe of your great blessed day. I got blessed soul. I had a lot of clockers that was terrorists in the head, you know what I would. A little bit of turntable strategy to it, right? And I got DrFurlbox.
Little tragic to it.
There's
a little tragic to it, you know.
Shit is in a diaper. Better hit that typewriter next to comment on what you're gonna say. And I'm ready to hear it anyway. I don't need all that stupid stuff. Oh, I was almost about to say the S word again, but you know what? Let's rewind and get it back to the beginning. Just right here. Check this out. Alright, let's get it going. Say, alright, I wanna say, that's my word. Say, what? Alright. Thank you for enjoying the 3-minute long video. Alright, let's get it going.
Was that 3 minutes?
On the shore.
Everyone knows what an hour is.
Just might put it in vertical just to do so.
Yeah, let's put it in vertical.
Alright, heard. DrFurlbox, the Beatboxing Alpha Audio Beta Box coming at ya. Also
Alright, let's switch it up. We got a different one.
Alright,
similar.
let's
It's
see
a
how
little
this is
different.
sounding starting out.
This one has little lyrics in it. But you know what? I want to show you this one right here. Something different. Check this out.
Boom, look up. That sky is not decoration, it is a map. And for thousands of years, people did not look at it and say story. They looked at it and said religion, lived, worshipped, mapped. I'm not kidding. Hello everybody. Physics and two great religious systems the modern world keeps calling myths. Greek religion and Hindu cosmology, when they were never myths to the people who lived them. Stay with me. This is not fluff. This is not rage bait. This is so you know how the pieces fit. Years ago, the universe began from a hot, dense state. Expansion, cooling. Hydrogen,
You guys like that beat?
gravity pulls gas
You know
into
who
stars.
that is?
Stars forge heavier elements. First generation
It's called the
of
Great
stars
Furlong.
live, die, explode. Iron, carbon, oxygen. The stuff in your blood was forged in a furnace you will never stand next to. About 4.6 billion years ago, our solar system formed from a solar nebula, a spinning cloud of gas and dust. Collapse, protostar, disk. Planetesimals smash and stick. The young sun ignites. Rocky worlds form in the inner system. Gas giants form farther out. Earth takes shape from accretion. Imps that cools enough for oceans. The fine-tuning people talk about is real as a list of numbers. Perfect enough distance from the sun for liquid water. A large moon that stabilizes tilt. A magnetic field that shields the surface. an atmosphere that holds heat and lets light through. You can call that luck, you can call that physics, you can call that design.
Alright, it's coming.
I'm not here to force your conclusion. I'm here to say the setup is not
Yeah!
The math is tight.
You know how we do!
Life is narrow, and that fact alone has made
Representing up in the club! What? Representing up in the club! What?
Stop calling it mythology like it was only bedtime entertainment. For the ancient Greeks, the Olympians were a religion, lived practice, temples, priests, sacrifices, festivals, oracles, oaths sworn in the names of gods, cities named and protected under patron deities. This was their sacred order, not a comic book, not a Disney movie. A worldview about power, fate, justice, weather, war, love, and the structure of the world. Zeus, sky, king, thunder, the one who holds the weather the way a government holds law, except this is older than any parliament. Hera, Hestia of the hearth, Athena of strategy and craft,
Diablo 2 fans.
Apollo of light, music, prophecy, Artemis, Poseidon of the sea, Demeter of the grain that keeps a people alive, Hades of the underworld, Aphrodite, Ares, Hephaestus at the forge, Hermes the messenger, Dionysus. These were not cartoon characters. People made offerings. People built the Parthenon. People traveled to Delphi. People mapped the night sky as stories of gods and heroes. Orion, Draco, Pegasus. The constellations were not wallpaper. They were memory systems, moral systems, calendar systems, a way to hand down who we were and who rules above us. When Greek religion looked up, it saw divinity in pattern, order in chaos, personality in the forces that could drown a ship or ripen a field. So when someone laughs and says Greek myth, I push back. Language matters. Myth can mean sacred story, fine. But in modern talk, myth means fake, and that is dishonest to the Greeks who worshipped. Their religion explained creation, kingship, justice after death, and why the world has form. You do not have to convert to respect that it was real religion to real people. Now Hindu cosmology, and this is where science and spirituality shake hands in a way that still messes with me. Hindu time is not a short straight line. It is cycles, huge cycles. Brahma creates, Vishnu preserves, Shiva dissolves so creation can begin again. A day of Brahma, a kalpa, is described as about Modern geology puts Earth at roughly 4.54 billion years. Life appears in a window measured in billions, not thousands. Boom, look up. That sky is not decoration, it is a map. And for thousands of years, people did not look at it and say story. They looked at it and said religion, lived,
play the
worship,
script on video
mapped.
into YouTube, drag the file right into
Hello
the
everybody,
AI
Grant Furlong, Alpha, the Beatboxing Gamer, the Ginger Ninja. Tonight we go deep. Creation of the Earth, the planets, the physics, and two great religious systems the modern world keeps calling myths. Greek religion and Hindu cosmology, when they were never myths to the people who lived them. Stay with me. This is not fluff. This is not rage bait. This is so you know how the pieces fit.
up, so now I'm telling you.
First, the science.
Here we go,
facts.
one more
About
time.
13.8 billion years ago, the universe began as a hot, dense state. Expansion, cooling, hydrogen, helium. Gravity pulls gas into stars. Stars forge heavier elements. First generations of stars live, die, explode. Iron, carbon, oxygen. The stuff in your blood was forged in a furnace that will never stand next to it. About 4.6 billion years ago, our solar system formed a solar nebula, a spinning cloud of gas and dust. Collapsed, protostar, disc. Planetesimals smash and stick. The young sun ignites. Rocky worlds form in the inner system. Gas giants form farther out. Earth takes shape from accretion. Impacts. A magma ocean. A core of iron. A mantle. And eventually a crust.
What's up, gangsta? What's up,
fine-tuning we talk about is real.
What's up, dog? What's up, Douglas? What's up, Dougie Fresh? What's up, Bismarcky? What's
a magnetic
up?
field that shields
What's
the
up,
surface.
Bismarck?
An atmosphere that holds heat and lets light through. You can call that luck. You can call that physics.
What's
you
up,
can
Rock
call that
Salute?
design.
What's up,
I'm not here to
LOS?
force your
Weeks
conclusion. I'm here to say the setup is not casual. The math is tight. The range for life is narrow. And that fact alone has made me stop cold under
Mr.
the Minnesota
Scratch.
sky and just breathe.
DrFurlbox.
Stop calling it mythology like it was only bedtime. For the ancient Greeks, the Olympians were a religion, lived practice, temples, priests, sacrifices, festivals, oracles, oaths sworn in the names of gods, cities named and protected under patron deities. This was their sacred order. Not a comic book, not a Disney movie. A worldview about power, fate, justice, weather, war,
you know how
love,
we do.
and the structure
Check
of the
it
world.
out.
Zeus, sky, king, thunder, the one who holds the weather the way a government holds law, except this is older than any parliament. Hera, Hestia of the hearth, Athena of strategy and craft, Apollo of light, music, prophecy, Artemis, Poseidon of the sea, Demeter of the grain that keeps a people alive, Hades of the underworld, Aphrodite, Ares, Hephaestus at the fort, Hermes the messenger, Dionysus. These were not cartoon characters. People made offerings. People built the Parthenon. People traveled to Delphi. People mapped the night sky as stories of gods and heroes because the sky was sacred geometry, theology written in light. Orion, Draco, Pegasus. The constellations were not wallpaper. They were memory systems, moral systems, calendar systems, a way to hand down who we were and who rules above us. When Greek religion looked up, it saw divinity in pattern, order in chaos, personality in the forces that could drown a ship or ripen a field.
For Christ's sakes, I
So when
turned
someone
this
laughed,
off. Thank God. Alright, now we can find it. I can let my brain think. But first of all, we're gonna have to find out where they are. Can you make that noise with your mouth? There's too many people on the internet doing shit like this. Hi, it's Fred! Okay, just stop with it all. I had to do it once just to get it out of my system, because I literally do got Tourette's. What did he say? Tourette's? This kid must be crazy. Alright, here it is.
I was 17 years old the first time I saw them with my own two eyes.
I like
Not in
this.
a dream this time. Not hiding under the covers praying for them to go away. I was wide awake, and I finally got brave enough to peek. And I saw 3 of them, jet black. I'm not talking brown like people. I'm talking computer monitor black. Their heads were shaped wrong, and the one in the middle stood
Well,
about
they were
3
shaped
inches taller
right
than
for
the ones
who
on his
they
left.
were.
To be honest, I was 17 and
Their
ready
heads
to fight
were made to be
midair.
shaped.
Boom.
Like God.
Time reversed. I woke up in my bed.
Just snapped his fingers like that.
But then I heard
Boom, I
that
was
eerie
frozen
music
in midair.
again, and I knew it wasn't just a
Just
dream.
like, he was only like this tall.
Ever
I
since
wasn't
I was
gonna
3
actually
years
punch
old,
him. I was
I
just gonna
started
jump
having
over him, and
nightmares.
if you guys do something, I was gonna
But
knock
these weren't
him out.
normal nightmares.
But he just went.
I'd close my eyes and 8 hours
He says,
would
you're not
pass
going
like I
anywhere.
never
You're gonna
even
learn
blinked.
that we're real. Because
No
if we
sense
wake
of
up
sleeping,
once,
no
you're
sense
just gonna
of
think it's a
waking.
dream. But it
Just
happened
gone.
twice.
And when I looked into it later, I realized aliens can cause time latency. They can manipulate time itself. When I was a small kid, 3 to 4 years old, I'd have these recurring nightmares. A claw would come and grab me, pick me up, drop me out the window, and I'd wake up right in my bed.
I'm doing this for you.
But then I'd get forced back into sleep.
East
Not
Minnesota.
willingly, just induced.
Drinking on my soda, Coke 45, maybe
again,
for later
wake
once
up,
it's over.
over and
You
over.
know what?
Let me
And
spin
here's
it how
what
I
convinced
really
me I
am.
wasn't crazy.
I just am a crazy
My brothers would
person,
sleep in my
like,
room because I was
people
scared.
like to call
And
white
they'd have
boy,
the
I need to
exact
remind
same
them, yo, I'm
nightmare,
mixed with every
the exact
nationality. You
same
can't
claw,
fuck with me, I'll
the
turn your
exact
reality
same
into
window,
duality.
the
I'm
exact
not
same drop.
fascinating
They
about
didn't know
that
what I
vocabulary
dreamed.
that you've
I
been
didn't tell them.
imagining.
But
It's
when they
just
woke
all
up,
about
they described it word
creation,
for
your
word.
poetry, your rhythm and
Every night,
findings with
I would
the
hide under
tempo,
my
the melody,
covers
the bass
because
line,
I felt that
the percussion. Let me spit it
someone
for you
was
without
watching me.
repercussions.
And there was more than one of them. Then came the sound. Not music, something eerie, something that let me know they were there.
Yeah!
I'd hear it and I'd think, that's them. I'd hide under my covers, praying, just go away, please, just go away. And when it stopped, I'd take my head out from under the covers, and my door would be open. I swear to God I shut it. I know I shut it, but it was open. This happened when I was a kid. Not every night, but often enough that I could sense when there was something else in my room. I could hear the silence that wasn't really silence. This next one, this is gonna change your mind forever. I was maybe 5 years old. My brothers and I were in Blake's room. God bless him, he's passed now. And we all had the same dream at the same time. We didn't know until we woke up and told each other what we dreamed was. Until I looked around and I saw my brothers floating up. And I yelled, no, guys, grab each other's hands. If we hold together, their power can't be stronger than ours. We are human beings. They cannot control us. We are their masters. And we held hands and they couldn't pull us up. But then we dropped and we started running. In your dreams you can run fast, but this didn't feel like a dream. We ran a mile in maybe 20 seconds. This was 80th Street in Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Real place. 8224 Kimbrough Avenue South, on the corner of Kimbrough and 80th. We ran down 80th Street, took a left on Kimbrough, then into the field, and then we woke up. But when I woke up, my brothers were still sleeping, and their eyes were open, but they were white, like light coming out of them.
It's something new so we can get analytics on new results to try to see what works, what doesn't, how does it help. Subscribe to the channel and we will come back to you with another song. Yeah. Another week and another Pred Down. Love that show. Skeeter Jean. Don't like Gideon though. But I like scaling up catches. You guys are the best. In fact, here's some right here. Top left corner. That's how you know I'm a fan. I'm gonna watch that video next. You might probably too. Let me show you. These guys scaling up catches. They catch pedophiles, rapists, and murderers. Alright. Peace, guys. Comment, like, and subscribe. Come vibe with the tribe. Oh, I gotta stop streaming from Streamlabs. Alright. Hit that beat. Alright, let's get it going. Get it going now. jet black, my eyes were missing. I had to listen in to what was telling me within. That was just creeping the devil inside of me. I had to repossess and exercise the mouth. Right back like comments, drives and rocks and vibes going. Here we go, I'm going hard. I'm just trying to show me what I'm eating. Alright, I'm just trying to make music. I got girls ready to twerk for my music video. They're lining up at the door. You already know. I can't say the word, but you know I would have rhymed it with the last one. Think of it via creativity, via mind, via spirit, via soul, mind, body, and soul. You guys hear me? It off like mind, via spirit, via soul, mind, body, and soul. You guys hear me? It off like I tribe of your body.
Yo, what's up? Alright, let's get going.
I had a lot of that typewriter next to comment. I'm ready to hear it anyway. I don't need all that stuff. Oh, something fun.
I can't. There you go, guys. Just warming it up. Through the masteries. Right, nice. Now we're figuring stuff out. Alright, cool. That's what I like about it. Step to a 9 to 5.
Maybe we just might be vertical just to do so. Alright.
Come on.
DrFurlbox and Alpha Audio Beatbox coming at ya.
Alright, we're just logging in the chat. Alright, here we are. Alright, we're there. Fable man. Watch this. What's up? Alright, so on Streamlabs, building this. Alright, we're there. Let's do it. Snake. Don't fall from the hill.
Jet black, my eyes were missing. I had to exercise the mouth. Right back like comments, rocks vibes going. Here we go, I'm going hard.
Soul. Keep it rocking. Rockin' Robin. up a little bit.
Boom, look up. That sky is not decoration, it is a map. And for thousands of years,
You're about to hear it hit hard.
They story. They looked at it and said religion, lived, worshipped, mapped. I'm not kidding. Hello everybody, Grant Furlong, Alpha, the beatboxing gamer, the ginger Tonight we go deep. Creation of the earth.
Type on my post that I'm live.
Two great religious systems the modern world keeps calling myths. Greek religion and Hindu. Stay with me. This is not fluff. This is not rage bait. This is so you know how the pieces fit. First, the science. The cold facts. About 13.8 billion years ago, the universe began from a hot, dense state. Expansion, cooling. Hydrogen like that?
Yeah.
Gravity pulls gas over stars forge heavier elements. First generation
It's called the Great
stars
Furlong.
die, explode. Iron, carbon, oxygen. The stuff in your blood is forged in a furnace and will never stand next to you. About 4.6 billion years ago, our solar system formed from a solar nebula, a spinning cloud of gas and dust. Collapse, protostar, disk. Planetesimals smash and stick. Young sun ignites. Rocky worlds form in inner system. Gas giants form farther out. Earth takes shape from accretion. Impacts. A magma ocean. Core of iron. A mantle. And eventually a crust that cools enough for oceans. The fine-tuning people talk about is real as a list of numbers. Perfect enough distance from the sun for liquid water. A large moon that stabilizes tilt. A magnetic field that shields the surface. An atmosphere that holds heat and lets light through. You can call that luck. You can call that physics.
Oh my
That
god.
design.
It's coming. And
I'm not here to force
graphics are F.
I'm here to say the setup is not.
Yeah.
The math is tight.
You know how we do.
Narrow. And that fact alone has made
It takes a while to warm up when I first wake up. I went into hell.
Stop calling it mythology like it was only bedtime entertainment. For the ancient Greeks, the Olympians were a religion, lived practice, temples, priests,
Let's turn down the difficulty. I'll just do hell.
oaths sworn in the names of gods, cities named and protected under patron deities. This was their sacred order. Not a comic book, not a Disney movie. A worldview about power, fate, justice, weather, war, love, and the structure of the world. Zeus, sky, king, thunder, the one who holds the weather the way a government holds law, except this is older than any parliament. Hera, Hestia of the heart, Athena of strategy,
You hear this
craft,
Diablo 2 fans?
Apollo of light, music, prophecy, artist,
Listen.
Poseidon of the sea,
Stove?
Demeter of the grain that keeps a people alive, Hades of the underworld, Aphrodite, Ares, Hephaestus at the forge, eternal offerings. People built the Parthenon because the sky was sacred geometry, theology written in light, Orion, Draco, Pegasus, a way to hand down who we were and who rules above us. When Greek religion looked up, it saw divinity in pattern, order in chaos, personality in the forces that could drown a ship or ripen a field. So when someone laughs and says Greek myth, I push back. Language matters. Myth can mean sacred stories.
They're just not getting killed.
But in modern talk, myth means fake, and that is dishonest to the Greeks who worship. Their religion explained creation, kingship, justice after death, and why the world has form. You do not have to convert to respect that it was real religion for real people. now Hindu cosmology. And this is where science and spirituality shake hands in a way that still messes with me. Hindu time is not a short, straight line. It is cycles, huge cycles. Rama creates, Vishnu preserves, Shiva dissolves so creation can begin again. A day of Brahma, a kalpa, is described as about 4.32 billion years. Think about that number. 4.32 billion. Modern geology puts Earth at roughly 4.54 billion.
I think it's so much longer to kill enemies.
A window measured in billions.
You need to scale up in power.
Boom, look up. That sky is not
Almost died right there.
worship.
Hello,
everybody. DrFurlbox, Alpha, the Beatboxing Gamer, the Ginger Ninja, Nightly Go Beats, Creation of the Earth, the planets, the physics, and two great religious systems the modern world keeps calling myths: Greek religion and Hindu cosmology. They were never myths to the people who lived them. First, the science. About 13.8 billion years ago, hot stars forged heavier elements. First generations of stars live, die, explode. Iron, carbon, oxygen.
Oh wow.
Stuff in your blood is forged in a furnace that will never stand next to it. About 4.6 billion years ago, our solar system formed a solar nebula, a spinning cloud of gas and dust. Collapsed, protostar, disk. Planetesimal smash and stick. The young sun ignites. Rocky worlds form in the inner system. Gas giants form farther out. Earth takes shape from accretion, impact, magma ocean, core of iron, mantle, and eventually a crust that is enough for oceans.
What's up,
Fine-tuning
OG?
we talk about is
What's
real
up, dog?
numbers.
What's
Perfect
up,
enough
Douglas?
distance from the sun
What's
for
up,
liquid
Dougie
water.
Fred?
Large
What's up,
movement
Big
stabilizes
Marky?
tilt.
What's
A magnetic
up?
field that shields
What's
the
up,
surface.
bitch? Young
An atmosphere that holds heat and lets light
Brazil.
through. You can call that luck. You can call that physics.
What's
You
up,
can call that
Roxaloo?
design.
What's up,
I'm not here to
LOS?
force your
Weeks
conclusion.
1.
I'm here to say the setup is not casual. The map is tight. The range for life is narrow. And that fact alone has made me stop cold
Mr.
in the
Scratch.
sky and just breathe.
DrFurlbox.
Greek religion. Stop calling it mythology like it's only bedtime. For the ancient Greeks, the Olympians were a religion, lived practice, temples, priests, sacrifices, festivals, oracles, oaths sworn in the names of gods, seas named and protected under patron deities. This was their sacred order, not a comic book, not a Disney movie. A worldview about power, faith, justice,
Yeah,
weapons,
you
war,
know how we
love,
do.
and the structure of
Check
the
it
world
out.
holds law. Except this is older than any part of it. Hera, Hestia of the heart, Athena of strategy and craft, Apollo of light, music, prophecy, Artemis,
Alright.
Poseidon
Make
of
sure
the
you
sea,
please like,
Demeter
comment,
of the grain that keeps the
subscribe.
people alive,
We gotta end
Hades
it
of the
soon.
underworld,
I'm sorry.
Aphrodite, Ares,
But we
Hephaestus
will
at the
be
forge,
right back.
Hermes the messenger,
Yeah.
Dionysus. These were not cartoon characters. People made offerings. People built the Parthenon. People traveled to Delphi. People mapped the night sky as
Now I'm gonna
stories
show
of
you
gods
guys
and
a
heroes
real
because
life
the sky was sacred geometry,
biography.
theology written in light.
So
Orion,
here goes,
Draco,
guys. You
Pegasus.
wanna go
The constellations were not wallpaper. They were memory systems, moral systems, calendar systems, a way to hand down who we were and personality and the forces that could drown a ship or ripen a field.
For Christ's sake,
So
I
when
turned
someone
this off.
whacked
Thank God. Alright, now we can find it. I can let my brain think. First of all,
I'm a comedian, guys. I'm gonna do some special comedy night tonight.
where they are.
you make that noise with your mouth?
Everyone has to do something.
There's too many people on the internet doing shit like this. Science Fred!
My graphics are rats.
What did
I'm
he
serious.
say? Rats?
I'll
This
probably
new
know that by now.
crazy shit.
Alright, here it is.
I was 17 years old the first time I saw not hiding under the covers, praying for them to go away. I was wide awake, and I finally got brave enough to peek. And I saw 3 of them in computer monitor black.
That's how their heads were made to be shaped.
Yeah.
By God.
Time reversed. I woke up in my bed.
Just snapped his fingers like that.
Then I heard
Boom, I
that
was
eerie
frozen
music,
in midair.
and I knew it wasn't just
Like, he was only like this. But he just went.
I closed my eyes and 8 hours.
He says, you're not going anywhere. You're gonna learn that we're real.
No sense of
once.
no sense of weight.
It's a dream, but it happened twice.
But when I looked into it later, I realized aliens can cause time latency. They can manipulate time itself. When I was a small kid, 3 to 4 years old, I'd have these recurring nightmares. A claw would come and grab me,
Challenging.
and drop me out the window, and I'd wake up right in my bed.
This for you.
But then I'd get forced back into sleep.
East Minnesota.
Just induced.
Drinking on my soda. Colt 45, baby. Filleted
Wake
one
up
sofa.
over and
You
over.
know what? Let me see
Here's
how
what
I
convinced
really
me I
am.
wasn't crazy.
I just am a crazy
My brothers would
person.
sleep
Like,
in my room because I was
people
scared.
like to call white
They'd have the exact
my
same
that
night,
you don't want to mix with
the
everything.
exact same
Can't
fall,
call me out.
the exact same window,
Duality.
the exact same drop.
Fascinating
They didn't
about
know
that
what I dreamed.
vocabulary that you've
I
been
didn't tell them.
imagining.
But when
It's
they
just
woke
all
up,
about
they described it word
creation,
for word.
poetry, rhythm,
Every night, I was hiding with myself
melody, the bass line,
because I felt that
percussion. Let me spit it for you without
watched me,
repercussions.
and there was more than one of them. Then came the sound, not music, something eerie, something that let me know they were there. I hear it and I think, that's them. I'd hide under my covers, praying, just go away, please, just go away. And when it stopped, I'd take my head out from under the covers, and my door would be open. I swear to God I shut it. I know I shut it, but it was open. This happened when I was a kid. Not every night, but often enough that I could sense when there was something else in my room. I could hear the silence that wasn't really silent. I was maybe 5 years old.
Oh, why did it teleport right in there?
Dream at the same time.
Oh, I always forget I'm not on my other character.
Each other what we dreamed. Something
We get it back.
and I didn't know it.
We got it.
A circle and a green ray shooting out of it.
Yeah,
Their eyes were open, but they were white, like light coming out of them.
Scary ass. Let's turn down the music.
Please like,
hold on. Oh!
So we can get analytics on new results to try to see what works, what doesn't, how does it help. Subscribe to the channel, and we will come back to you with another song. Yeah. Another week and another bread down. Love that show. Peter Jane. Don't like Gideon though. But I like scaling up catches. You guys are the best. In fact, here's some right here. Top left corner. Most rapists and murderers. Alright. Peace guys. Comment, like, and subscribe. Come vibe with the tribe.
Let's go, man. This is funny. This is Oliver Tree. You ever heard of him?
For sure, that's a 9. What do you like about it? That's a 9, okay. What I like about it is it's got pickle.
What I like about it, it's got pickle. That's what
Only thing AI is known for is incompetent people at their job. Of course. I will say this, everyone is so scared of AI. AI is beautiful and AI, I just am optimistic because it's not the end of humanity, and especially for a guy like you, you can do startup and do something great.
Oh crap.
We're moving on to our food launch.
Oh god.
It really does smell like
What do I like about it? It's got pickle. Oh crap! Merc. Alright.
Dude, what is that? Hey, wait, shut up. What is that? What did you spit that into? It looked weird. What was that? Okay, here's the rundown. If you were a real host, you would drink that shit, bro.
this guy's so hard to kill, man? Like, this is... Oh, crap! No, I teleported! What the heck? I teleported, guys. It screwed me. There's not supposed to be any lag on here. It's single player.
I'm like actually exhausted from sitting here. Question number 9.
Bro, it's not a bit. I was a sommelier. Understand? I'm trying to understand the density, the mass of the actual alcohol content mixed with the fumes, the root notes, mixed with the high, very sweet, soft amber. And you're pissing me off. Water.
Okay, you don't even have the depth.
I have the definition. There's many different types of cameras, but it's the taste, the scent, the smell, the taste.
Alright, open up.
Let's move.
I got it back.
We'll say you fell off. Pisses me off.
Falling off is... First of all, there's a difference between falling off and learning to love and enjoy life, and not needing to be chronically online, not needing to promote when you don't need to promote. I've been off cycle 2 years, over 80 countries, living the best time of my life. Falling off, sure, you can say whatever you want. My idea of satisfaction and happiness in life isn't tied to posting on a weekly, regular schedule so that I can still have the algorithm on, so that when I make an album in 2 years that I want to release, that I'm gonna fucking have a whole army set up. I'm gonna fucking live life, and I'm gonna do this 180-degree turn where I enjoy the view. I've spent a lot of time climbing mountains, and at all times I've had 20 to 30 to 40 different mountains I'm climbing, different projects. Each one is a mountain. But what you forget is you turn around and look at the view and enjoy the view while you're alive, while you're young, not while you're 80 years old in a wheelchair, not able to enjoy it. I've been living every moment to the fullest. I don't need to be online to be able to find happiness. I don't need to be online to be able to satisfy other people.
It's true.
Finally, I'm just learning. I want to do what I want to do. I don't need to live my life to impress people. Die like you, like a low.
I think I'm gonna hop on Project Diablo 2. I just want to kill Diablo. Oh crap, my merc. They got my merc. I'm upset.
Cheers, brother.
Now they're gonna get me.
That one's easy to go down for. That one was very dry. It had a very warm root note.
Okay, Oliver Tree.
That is my name, and you've said it 10 times so far.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Every time?
Every time I read the name.
You might want to figure out a new shit.
You're not into it?
Feels forced.
Right.
Just give me a question.
Oh, what the heck?
Oliver Tree. Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
As far as my dream goes, I'll be living somewhere former Yugoslavia, probably Serbia.
Serbia. He wants to live in Serbia. Did you hear that?
Underground bunker, raising my family. Probably working on making brewskis.
He wants to making brewskis.
Check in with you on September 24th, 2035 and see where you're at.
You can find me.
I'm hoping your new flavor really kicks off by then. I'm hoping that we have like a...
Which flavor?
Your new flavor. How are you acting like you don't know?
Bro, I don't know anything about a new flavor.
Still, I'm gonna try to aim that right for my jar. If I make it, I can 10 more cents.
You look like
I made it!
how you gonna come out here and
I'm back!
we're not putting this in the episode. I am the brains behind the operation.
We got the energy drinks.
Real egg flavor that you claim is gonna
Yeah.
That's not $50.
Yo, we were like, yeah.
I can't get my voice that high.
Alright.
Alright, we need a little break till we get regenerated, and then I'm coming in for another video. Yo, here we go. Here, my money goes into piggy bank. You guys enjoying the video? Pretty tight, huh, guys? And now I'm back. This is my sword. This is my single player sword. This was hard. The Warlock's so much easier. Let's get you to a better video, but first I want to end this live stream. We're going to be ending now. I'm sorry. Please like and comment. Subscribe. Welcome to the Tribe channel. Peace. He wants pickle juice.
I love the
Ending soon.
I love the pickle.
Ending in 15 minutes. New live stream starting in 30 minutes. Next one will possibly be on Mr. Furlbox. We are worldwide, worldwide, we are worldwide. Music entertainment worldwide.
Guys, I use Streamlabs OBS. Stream to multi-platforms at the same time. Great streaming software, and I recommend you get it. I give it a 4 out of 5 gold stars. Streamlabs OBS. Get it today.
It's pretty much endless. I could keep going all day. I just want to say to all these different people, I apologize that I completely destroyed you and obliterated you in front of the public spectacle. I feel bad for you, son.
Alright, well, I mean, I love that. I love ending down a positive note. As I said, positivity brand, so that's really important to us to move forward and right or wrong. Just, I feel like definitely.
America's doing good to me now.
It's been a pleasure to have you here.
I think I'm gonna take Shaft off the merc, put Shaft off of myself.
I didn't know that.
Okay, here, one second. Walk. Come on, let's go. Okay. There's point one question, and
I didn't answer the question about the message I sent you last night. I think it was those royalties from where
we're gonna take one picture.
Yeah, you said that.
Okay, and then we're gonna move on. We're just gonna never see each other again.
Here it is. Rest.
There's your fucking face. I'll show you a fucking nightmare, dude. Are you serious? Dude, stop.
Dude, are you serious? He smashes him in the head with something.
Dude, call the fucking ambulance.
I'll retreat. Oh, we almost died.
We're gonna take one picture.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then we're gonna move on. We're just gonna never see each other again.
That's crazy.
Okay, I know that's how it works.
Yeah, let's do it.
What's the picture?
Just a picture of us.
I'll show you a
Alright, guys. I'll be logging on again shortly.
Alright.
This stream is gonna end. So you might want to watch someone else right now. Because it's gonna take me about 30 minutes to come up with the next song or the next beat. And it's gonna hit hard. Please like, comment, subscribe. Alright, peace. DrFurlbox, aka Mr. Furlbox. Check out my 2 channels. Support the channel, help me out a bit. And I'll keep helping you guys out with the entertainment when you guys are getting bored. Alright, thank you so much for reviewing. You are already part of the tribe, but if you want to come vibe, you know, we might want to check out this part of the video actually. Here we go. Yeah, here, this part right here. Alright, hold on, just wait for it.
This is crazy.
Just the last part I wanted to add, because we are adding comedy to our niches, except the serious ones where they're about education and science.
Oh my god!
That looked real, but then this part did not. Because he's a stuntman, that's Oliver Tree.
No, I'm not laughing about people getting hurt, but this guy, he's fake, right?
Alright, we're grinding it again, watch this. He says that was a freaking nightmare, watch.
I'll show you a fucking nightmare, dude, are you serious?
That looks so fake right there, though.
Oh my god.
That's when they ruined it.
Oliver Tree.
That's Oliver Tree, guys. Mad respect for him.
That was funny.
Alright, peace.
Alright. Got some music for you guys.
Stream is ending soon, guys.
YouTube. Don't want to get copyright, so I gotta put on my own stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Alien Invasion.
This is the final project, but it's not what we're going to complete as the final project, but this is the most recent project of the time.
Alright.
So finally, let's gotta see how that sounds. 1 sec. When we start it, let's see how it sounds.
We're almost 91. Let me turn the music down. Yeah. More than that. Small charm. Oh yeah. See, there's no cooldown with Frozen Orb in this one.
Stream is ending soon, guys. This is just the outro. Alright, we're back on. Put on a little song right here.
Mephisto.
like, comment, subscribe. Subscribe on Twitch right now. It's 30% off.
Alright, my pistol's going down. Perfect.
Comment in the chat so I can add you as a favorite. You get 30% off. Promise, you won't be disappointed.
What's up, guys? It's DrFurlbox. My best beat compilation ever. Here we go. Can't believe I gotta go to the dentist today. That sucks. In that case, I gotta do a little bit of work before I go.
Alright, thanks for
really
gifting the
appreciate
sub,
you guys watching.
H55. I appreciate it. That's my TikTok
We're gonna
account.
have to end it here soon. Thank you for watching. Please like, comment, subscribe. We're gonna get back to you very shortly. Alright. This is DrFurlbox.
Someone might be getting the Enigma even though it was outside of the giveaway time.
Twin Cities, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
They need to hit me up on that and get to level
If
85. If I can see them make enough progress and they stay on there, they're active. It's a very good Enigma and it can be used on no strength and a breastplate. Alright. Join in on the next live stream and try to catch the giveaway. Peace.